usually have background music, but like Google's not working. I put my laptop here.
Replug in the Google.
I don't know what the fuck's wrong with it. I can put my laptop here. We can watch TV. Watch a show. Alright.
Oh, can you get the water from the freezer, please?
Yeah. I gotta get a sign that says 2 boys, 2 girls, too.
The sign you used for her maternity shoot. That one?
That one's hard to do. I'll do the dry erase one. Alright, let's see. Let's try and put it in frame. Jesus, no one's on. Only 8 people. What's up? Let's see. Boys, girls. Okay. This marker's dead. See if this marker's working. Yep. 2 boys. I can't read the chat right now, guys. Luna went into labor. There's 2 boys. We have 2 girls. So far. I'm gonna put it on a board because I know it's gonna be a popular question. I know it's late. I'll probably download this live stream and put it on Instagram. She wasn't due for a few days, but I really think it was because of the fireworks that she went into labor early. Sorry, Luna. Do you have neat handwriting? Do you want to write? Here. At the top.
Okay.
Here at the top. At the top, can you write
2 boys.
Puppy count, underline,
Mm-hmm.
and then 2 boys and 2 girls below it. I'll read the chat in a second, guys. 1 second.
Can we write it bigger than that?
That's good. Oh wait, should I put it on the back?
Yeah.
Okay. And let me get in there. Okay. Hello. Welcome to the world. It's a girl.
Ooh, 3 girls. Good job, Luna.
Can you look at the screen, see if people can see what's going on?
Yeah.
Go. Okay. Oh, you're a little girl. No, it's this one, baby. This one's the one that just came. Brand new little girl. Here, baby. I have gloves too, guys, but it's just harder to maneuver everything.
I don't think she feels any pain. That's one of the questions.
No, she's not in pain. She's not stressed out right now at all. I have one of the nicest whelping boxes money can buy, but it doesn't get delivered till the 6th, which is not ideal. You usually want to have a whelping box set up like 2 weeks, 10 days before the puppies are born. There was a delay on my delivery, so we're using my shower right now, and then tomorrow morning I'm gonna get a kiddie pool for a day until my whelping box comes. But it's 2 boys, 3 girls now. If we do the front facing camera, I'll be able to read. Can you pass me a towel?
Mm-hmm. There's no other questions really. Is she getting puppies? Did she give birth? How many is there supposed to be for her puppies?
Is she having puppies? Yes, she's having puppies right now. How many are supposed to be? I don't know. The only way you can find out the exact amount is to get an X-ray. And X-rays don't even, you can count the bones, but you might not even get an exact count. It's usually different sometimes. So I never get X-rays. I just wait until they're born. It's so annoying. There's a lump here.
Mm-hmm.
We have to flatten it out. Give me. Never mind.
You can rest it on top of that yellow blanket.
Yeah, I think I don't want to fall over on her.
You just have to the back of it.
Just. Okay. Your cat's gonna give congrats and a thank you. She's a mommy again. And Brody is supervising. Nothing's wrong. I don't know if you guys can see, but there's puppies here. This one needs to be on the nipple. Lift this one here. Okay, the lump thing is actually kind of a big deal, a big issue.
Yeah, because it can't stay flat.
Okay. There you go, baby. That's better, right? Okay. Alright, so right now, in between when she's pushing, we just want to make sure that all the puppies have a nipple. We want to help guide them. Almost none of them are on one right now, so we're going to put one on here. Let's see. Oh, she's pushing again. Okay, we got another puppy coming. Good job, baby. It's okay, baby. Push. Wow, this one's claws are long.
Brody.
Brody seems disinterested. Are they the same dad as Brody? Yeah, same stud. So these are Brody's siblings. Okay. We got a lot more puppies in here. Okay. There you go, baby. Push. Can you unplug the Google and bring it over here?
Mm-hmm. Brody.
How many babies is she having? What's up, Dee? I never know the answer until that happens. You can't get an exact answer. You can get an ultrasound and that doesn't tell you really anything. An X-ray you can count the skeletons, but they're never right. So there's no point. And there's a lot of theories about X-raying a pregnant dog's stomach that's not good for the puppies. She was a good mama. I'm trying to give you guys a good angle. If you have any suggestions, I can give you a better one somehow. I mean, I can put you guys back here and look down. She wasn't supposed to give birth for another few days, so this is a really early birth. I'm pretty sure she hates fireworks, and I think she's got super stressed out from the fireworks, and that's what happened. And so she went into labor early. And then once a dog goes into labor and the pregnancy hormone is released, it's not like you just have a couple and then that's it. Like you have all your puppies. A few of them have been born outside the sack, which is like not ideal, but they were like screaming and ready, kicking ready. It's just bad when they're born outside the sack and they're not breathing. That's when sometimes you might have to resuscitate. This group is not the smartest. They're all having lots of trouble finding nipples. Like I said, this is not a permanent whelping situation. Unfortunately, my whelping box doesn't get here for another few days. But we have 4th of July puppies right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here.
Do you know what the next one is?
I don't want this to fall on you, baby, so I think it's okay.
I brought the Google.
And you guys can't even read that. I can mirror it maybe. Can you?
I could write it bigger.
I can mirror it. No, it just comes in backwards. Mirror your video. Alright, 2 boys, 2 girls. Luna had her puppies, yeah. Well, she's having them right now. So far, 2 boys, 3 girls.
Staring at the food.
This is my friend Vanessa, and that's Brody, as you know. Now everything's mirrored, so if I do things backwards, it's because I'm trying to do it the way the camera's showing it, but it's the opposite for me. So, I don't know if you guys watched the live stream last time. Last time it was like almost a 10-hour, 12-hour live stream or something. It was... Oh, she's pushing again. Honestly, I was really hesitant to stream this one. Because I don't have my whelping box yet. I don't really like doing this setup in the shower. You know, it's not that professional. Okay, baby, it's okay. You're pushing, baby? You're pushing? So I wasn't gonna do it, but we keep it real. It's 1 p.m. there, Dee Dee. I don't even know what time it is here. What time is it?
1:54 a.m.
It's 1:54 a.m. So she like had her first puppies around midnight here, or like 11:30 actually. So 2 to 3 puppies were born on 4th of July, and the rest are July 5th. But I'll probably just say the puppy's birthday is July 4th, because I like to give the whole litter the same. Look at this guy. He just sits here supervising. Brody, there's nothing here for you to help with, buddy. Your services are no longer needed. You can take a lap, go to bed. We'll see you in the morning, buddy. We'll see you in the morning. There's nothing here for you, buddy. Nothing here for you. How's the camera angles? Can you guys even see it? There's puppies going in? Puppies being born? Alright, I gotta adjust these puppies. They're all... No one's on a nipple. Alright guys, here. Right here, right here. Right here, okay. Don't get the one down low. There. This one is on your back. They have really sharp claws. They're all like super well developed, crawling around, screaming. So like, although this is kind of early, one factor is she's really big. She was really big. Like this, she's bigger than her last 2 litters. So if there's more puppies in here, I wouldn't be surprised, and that can also contribute to her giving birth early. Second, the fireworks really scare her, so I think that had a big factor. But those 2 things can induce labor early. How many did she have last time? Both litters she had 11 puppies. So the safe bet would be 11 puppies. But she was bigger than both her last litters.
That's not your phone.
Brody. Nope, that's not one. The nipple is right here. Congrats, thank you. It's very exciting. Hey baby, you want some water? I think she wants water. The trick is not to spill it, as some people do. Hey baby, have some water. Sometimes you gotta touch it and then put it on her tongue, and she's like, oh, that's good. That's good, right? And then she's like, oh, let me drink it. Unrelated note, did you try the snacks yet? Titi, so, yes, I had the some.
Sour Patch.
The Sour Patch?
What were they? Sour Patch Cherry.
The Sour Patch Cherry. But that took a back seat. We were really excited to try the Sour Patches. And that kind of took a back seat when I walked in and Luna was having puppies. Unfortunately. But I still snuck a few in and they're really good. Why is she so relaxed? This is her third litter, so she knows the drill. She knows that she's safe in here. She knows she's okay. The first 2 litters, she was a lot more stressed than this. You can tell she's way more relaxed. She is tired, yeah, for sure, but this is nothing. This is the beginning. This is the very beginning. It's gonna go on for both times. Both her last litters, she was in labor probably like 10 to 12 hours. Maybe Luna needs a massage. I didn't buy the mac and cheese ones. The Thai, yeah, I seen that on the back that said made in Thailand. Your Goldendoodle will be having your first litter around December. Any advice? Yeah. So I would say have a good whelping box set up, so you're not in the shower like me. That's the main thing. Initially, is have a good whelping box. Hope that the mother is good. When you have a canine mom like Luna, who's just like the best mother and just takes, just wants to take care of the puppies, it makes everything so easy. Some mothers are kind of neglectful or just not that tentative, and you have to take on a lot of work. But the initial stages, like the first week, is actually really easy. Okay, her water's breaking. Okay, we got another one coming. Push, baby. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Push, baby. Come on. It's okay, baby. Push. There's one that's about to come out. How will I shower the next few days if Luna's there? I have a guest bathroom. I'll shower outside if I have to. But tomorrow I'm gonna go to Home Depot and buy a kiddie pool, or Walmart and buy a kiddie pool, and set up a whelping area, and then my whelping box, which is a 48 by 48, and that can extend to like a full size 8-week litter puppy box. Should be coming here within the next couple of days. You know, it's my fault. I should have had it set up by now. But I was trying to get this really nice whelping box, and like the delivery was it was really my fault. I'm not even gonna blame it. It was my fault. She needs water. No, pretty much the entire labor she's gonna be panting heavy. Isn't that she needs water? Brody's not the father. I don't know if someone said that. No guys, just because she's panting doesn't mean that she needs. Damn, we lost connection. We had 256 in here and then we lost connection.
Did she come to 0?
No, it's at 188 now. She gave birth and you missed it. She's giving birth right now. There's a lot more puppies. We have 2 boys, 3 girls. My guess is there's going to be I'm thinking at least 12. So there should be at least like 8 to 10 more is my guess. Guys, when you request to invite yourself, it blocks the chat, and I can't read the chat when I'm looking up. I'm not going to accept anyone right now to join in. This is not really the time, and I can't touch the screen because my hands have stuff all over it. Who's the father? Same father as Brody. His name's Rusty. He's an AKC standard poodle. He's a stud. Same father as all my, same sire to all my litters. Look at Brody on the other side of the glass. How can you tell how many puppies she'll be having? There's no surefire way to tell. You can get a dog x-rayed prior to birth and count the skeletons, but it's wrong a lot of the times. So there's no point of even doing it, and you expose them to harmful x-rays also. How can you be in the list for a female? So honestly, I didn't even really situate the whole deposit situation because of this happening early, but I took 4 or 5 deposits. I haven't announced it, only on my Patreon. I haven't announced it yet to Instagram. As soon as I do that, they'll sell out instantly. So I haven't figured out how I'm gonna handle that, but there are puppies still available. They're gonna be, I think I only took like 4 deposits right now. So these 4 puppies are, so basically there's gonna be puppies available. I don't know. I guess just follow us on Instagram. That's where we'll talk about it from here on out. I don't know if I'll take any more on Patreon. Who's the girl there with you, Cliff? Is it Luna's mom? No, it's not Luna's mom. It's my friend Vanessa. She offered to come help. Since my dad and his girlfriend leave tomorrow morning for Aspen, so they can't help. My mom's flight was scheduled. My mom's flight is scheduled the 7th, so she's gonna try and switch her flight tomorrow, but my mom's not here yet. So Vanessa's here helping us. They say hi, Vanessa.
Hi.
What are we gonna do with the puppies? Love them. Grow them nice, big and strong.
Pet their furry head.
Why is that one crawling back there? Oh, we're all almost on a nipple. Except one.
Go babies.
Good, smart. Alright guys, so I don't remember if anyone, well some of you guys do, but last time, we did have a puppy that needed to be resuscitated, so just remember that's always a possibility. Unfortunately, last time I was able to resuscitate it. It doesn't. A lot of times it doesn't happen. I would say more times than not, if there's a large litter of 10 plus, like what she's gonna have, you lose a puppy. Last litter we were 100%. We didn't lose any, but just know that that's always a possibility. So if it happens, it's really sad. It's really unfortunate, but it's something you have to be ready for it to happen. I'll do everything I can to try and not let it happen, but it does happen very frequently. It's a normal thing to happen. It's kind of biology. If you have large litters, the more puppies, the more are going to survive. It's just kind of a numbers game for evolution purposes. I can't believe she's having puppies again. It feels like she just has that. Time flies. I know. It's been like a year and a half. I can't. This last year and a half went by so fast. They're gonna be for sale. Yeah, they're gonna be for sale. I'm not gonna sell like any like on the TikTok live or anything, but there will be available. I don't know. I haven't announced on Instagram yet, but yeah, I don't know. Did you know how to eject fluid from the puppy struggling to breathe? Yeah. You're passionate. So this is a baby dropper. If you're giving birth or if you're helping deliver, I think she's gonna have one again soon. I can tell she's breathing heavy. If there's a puppy and he's not breathing, or she's not breathing, use this baby dropper first. Stick it down the throat, and like your initial instinct is gonna be like to be gentle and like stick this much down, just like a shallow. No, you have to go into the throat with it, and suck out all the fluid that's in there. And then this is not small to fit into a nostril of a newborn puppy, but you want to just put it up to the nostril and try and suck out. Yeah, bulb syringe. And then you want to give it to mom, let her lick, and if the licking's not working from the mom, you want to stimulate and simulate licking like from the mom by stimulating them with like either a towel. You rub them on the stomach. That was the main thing I did to resuscitate that last one, was rubbing her on the stomach with a cloth. And there's a couple other methods. There's a rocking method where you put them in like a towel and you rock them back and forth, and that's supposed to loosen up the fluids, and that's supposed to work. I've never tried that method, but it is a method I've heard about. Already back up. Why is she going to birth right now? Yeah, it's a good question. She went into labor early, I think, because of the fireworks. Alright, I'm turning off invites for this live video. Yeah, she went into labor early. The small news, I know. It was really annoying, to be honest. Like the first 3 to 4 puppies were just outside, just non-stop banging with my neighbors lighting off fireworks. It was really annoying. She's a golden retriever, yeah, but the puppies are Goldendoodles. They have the same parent. This is her son also, and they have the same father, so they all end up looking exactly like him for the most part. How early is she? Like 4 days. Oh, you got another one coming, baby? You don't saw fireworks? Yeah, because it scares our dogs. Yeah, it's honestly really annoying. And then especially with like having a pregnant mom, it's kind of sucks, but it's like nothing you can do about it. I fed her CBD, which really helps her calm her down. I have earmuffs for her, but she hates the earmuffs and it just stresses her out keeping the earmuffs on. So how long does labor usually take? Her last 2 labors were like 10 to 12 hours. Okay, this one is too far. I'll show you guys when I'm close in a second, when she's more relaxed. I saw the discharge come out a few times, so I feel like there's another one that's about to come out soon. But yeah, there's like at least 10 more in there, probably 8 to 10 more. Is there any more rain left?
Yeah.
I bought this at the gas station for tomorrow morning, like I always do. Thankfully, I have it on deck because I was really tired. Are they latching on? Yeah. They're all very mobile, loudmouths. I think she has 15. Nah, I don't think 15. My guess is 12. I'm thinking 12. I think it's gonna be a slow 12 though. Like, look at this curly little tail. And you can already see the shades. I don't know if the camera, here, I'll bring the camera closer. I don't know if you can tell the camera shade, but so when they're lighter, God, I really need to flip this camera. I'm sorry you guys have to look at my face right now. I apologize. I wish not anybody. All right, it's like, look, this is like a really dark one with a little curly tail. This is like a lighter one, and they're gonna keep these colors, like, so the darker ones stay darkest or darker, the light ones stay lighter. Who's their dad? Same dad as Brody. Same dad as Brody. His name is Rusty. He's a AKC, CKC, UKC standard poodle. Red. No, they're not all spoken for. Here, what's a better angle I can give you guys? Was the angle I had you guys at good, or they look like chipmunks? Yeah, this is not their cute stage. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. This is when they're little. All right, these are not. This is not their cute stage. Once they get 3 to 4 weeks, that's when they're like mega cute. The 4-week mark is like their ultimate cuteness. It's like, look, this one's wandering off, and there's no nipples over there. So you pull them back. You try to help guide them so they can find something to latch onto. Nope, we're almost there. Come on, right there. Find this one. You got it? Right there, buddy. Here. Okay, well, this one's not that smart, but neither was Brody, so sometimes they end up being really amazing companions, even though they can't find a nipple. When were they born? Some were born July 4th, some were born July 5th. But that happened with both of my other litters, and I just took the earliest date and said that was all the dogs' birth dates. So I'm going to do that with July 4th for this litter. See, this baby is also not in the right area. There's a lot of warmth coming from there, but that's not what their nipple is, baby. Here. Whoops. Okay, that was a little... Welcome to the world. Sorry. Okay, this is hard to do with one hand, but you get the point. I can try to find a different camera angle for you guys. Or I always put you guys where... Does she need a vet? No, she does not need a vet. Huh? How's this camera angle, guys? Fine? The angle's good? Alright. Alright, so yeah, see, the nipples are over here. Oh, okay. And then when puppies start touching her, like, vagina, she thinks that she's having she thinks that she's having another puppy. She thinks like it's simulating another push. So it makes her like kick and start pushing. Even though she's acting like she might have to push again. No, baby. Here, I have some food for her. And dogs almost never eat. She heard when they're like whelping like this. But she was going in on this farmer's dog. 60% off, like in the bio. Just kidding. But also not really. This is insane. If this was kibble, she would never be eating right now. A whelping mother barely drinks. You usually have to feed them milk or vanilla ice cream, and like you have to force them to drink water. But the fact that she's eating is honestly insane. She would never have done that with her kibble. Farmer's dog is ridiculous that she would actually eat while she's giving birth. If you whelp a litter, you know that's crazy. Our first litter, she would only eat vanilla ice cream. I fed her so much vanilla ice cream, and then the next like 4 days, she had so much diarrhea. The placentas come out. It'll be a little graphic, like it'll look gross if you've never seen what they look like. Usually like blue-red sacs. Here, bro, you can have that piece. And the mother's instinct is to eat it. And it does provide a lot of nutrition, but with a large litter like this, where you're having 10 to 12 placentas, all of that is just too much. It's too much nutrients, and it's going to cause diarrhea. So I only allow her to have like 4 to 5, and then I throw the other ones away before she can have a chance to eat them. When was her due date? July 9th. Like, it could have been July 8th, and I wouldn't have been surprised. July 9th was the expected that I was calling. So this is really early, and 2 reasons I think is really early are because 1, she's really large, so I know there's a lot of puppies in there, so that could trigger a little early like labor, not 4 to 5 days early. But the fireworks just stressed her, just makes her so stressed out, and like it sucks. But she's doing well, and the puppies are doing well, which is that's really important. they're super loud and they're moving, so it's not like there's some environment. Yeah, I know. Okay, baby. Do you think more puppies? Oh yeah, definitely more puppies. I can feel a lot more. You can actually feel the stomach emptying out. You can feel the stomach emptying out as she gives birth. My guess, our last 2 litters were 11 puppies. My guess, this is going to be a bigger than 11 litter. So she's at 5 right now. I'm expecting 6 to 7 more at least. Right now she has 5 puppies, 2 boys, 3 girls. Can you guys read this? How long has she been in labor? 11:30 she started. I have to check again, but I'm pretty sure 11:30. 11:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I don't even know what time. You guys can see it? All right. Vanessa, can you plug in the Google thing here? Hey Google, play lo-fi hip hop.
Here's a Spotify station featuring hip hop lo-fi.
Hey Google, volume 2. It's 2:20 Eastern Standard. So I don't even know what time it is. This time is, but she's gonna be in labor for 5-6 hours at least. How far apart were they? So this is something I don't really worry about that much. Like there's a lot of things online about saying, you know, if a puppy was born and then 30 minutes passes without a puppy being born, they basically tell you like to start worrying or like call attack your vet, blah blah blah. Both my last litters, I have so much hair in my mouth and I'm going to touch it and I'm putting afterbirth in my mouth. It's gross. Both my litters, there were puppies born an hour plus in between puppy. So that's not something I actually really worry about with her litters, because both times it happened, they were fine. With the large litter, when she's getting exhausted, but she wants more food.
I'm gonna get her more.
Yeah, if you put a little more. The bag's in the fridge.
Mm-hmm.
Just a little bit more. Nutrients for me. Huh. How long has she gone between now? I don't know, like 20 minutes. I don't time between each puppy. Like I get a feel for it, but the fact that she went into labor early, I know there's gonna be longer duration between each puppy. I'm not expecting this. She has contractions right now, so she's pushing, but I'm not expecting it to be. Push, baby, good girl. So like she's pushing right now, but like I was telling you, I see there's puppies touching her down there, and she might just be thinking that there's one about to come, but it's really just the puppies on the outside. But she's pushing, contracting still, so I think she's gonna push one out right now. Good girl. Oh, that's so good. Keep pushing. Like I said, so this is a really early labor, and the timing in between. Oh, not yet. She's pushing. No. Bad Brody. That's kick. Yeah, let's kick him out. But both my last litters, there was times well past 30 minutes, past an hour even. That there would be puppies. I know there's a lot of thigh going on right now. I apologize. You know, didn't expect. This literally happened the last time too. I just wasn't ready. I wasn't ready with what I was wearing, and then the videos. I had like 20 videos go viral from that last pregnancy. Oh my god, I look like a clown, but not as important. Any calcium supplementation? No, she's actually eating nutrient-dense turkey right now. Way better than having like her first litter. I gave her vanilla ice cream. Second litter, gave her vanilla ice cream and milk. She's actually eating her food right now, which is crazy. Like, she's contracting right now, so I don't think she's gonna be interested in eating at this very moment. She's done. Here, Luna, you want some? This is like ideal, but dogs never want to eat their food while they're giving birth. This is farmer's dog, which is like actually real fresh food, and she is obsessed with it, obviously. So I'm not making this a farmer's dog ad, by the way. I'm just telling you guys that this is very rare. If you put kibble in front of a dog that's giving birth, they would never eat it. Just no chance. They barely want to drink water. Yeah, it's the same stud. Can dogs have water breaths? I don't know. I guess. Want more? You done? Okay. You got some energy to push a couple more times? Some of these questions are so ridiculous. I haven't even really been reading them, but that's pretty standard for anything on TikTok.
Like what questions?
I don't know. I didn't read them. Oh, I saw someone. Otis's mom is in the chat. Otis's mom, she had the first pick of the last litter, and their dog I think is bigger than Brody. I didn't see what. Oh, you've been making Otis homemade food like this since day one. I know, that's why he's so big. Honestly, if you can afford, or if you have the time, really, is like the biggest thing for making the homemade food. Like, that's the most like cost efficient. That's just, it's this all around the best way to do it. I don't have time to, like, I don't have even time to make my own food, to be honest. Like, I'm just not a good chef, and I just don't do it. So having the fresh delivered food is like the second best option. But if you're able to make it for your own dog, then that's even better. Do you have names for them? So I don't name them yet. I named them. Here, Brody's being bad.
He wants Luna's food.
Let's just put him out in the hallway. Give him a break.
Come on, bro.
We do a naming ceremony. We do a collar ceremony where the puppies get collars, different colors. And we also do a naming ceremony. What's right here, baby? I don't really like to take them away even that far because you see Luna's very worried about the puppies initially. Why no gloves? I just don't work well with gloves. I have gloves, and every time I have them on, they just frustrate me, and I take them off. Just if a puppy is born and it needs to be resuscitated or needs the bulb, the dropper, things are slipping, and it's just not even worth it. I sterilized my hands. I cleaned them. Their wire does break, yeah. Yeah, you don't need gloves. I mean, my last 2 litters I delivered, I always started with the gloves, and then like halfway through I took them off. I'm like, okay, this is really annoying. And so this time I'm like, I'm not even doing it. This is her last litter before she retires from breeding. How do you know if it will be curly? In general, or them specifically? I know them specifically because I use the same studs, the same genetics, and every single puppy has always had the same hair as Brody. But with doodles in general, breeding is a crab shoot. It depends. First generation, when you go golden retriever to poodle, you can get the most consistent. Come on, baby, push. Let's get another one out. Let's get one more out. There you go. Let's get one out. Luna is like 4.5. Oh, there's a big push. Good push. Let's push again, baby. One more. Another one like that. Let's go. Puppies are hard work. Oh, we got a big push. That's a good push. My mom is flying down from New York to help me like she did last time. Push. Oh, big push, Luna. How you know a dog went into labor? You could tell. I mean, they have a water that breaks also. Yeah, she's contracting. When you see her belly going like that, she's contracting. She's pushing. Do you have a picture of him? Actually, I have a picture on my IG story right now. Not even related to this. It was something else related. And he's on there. You can see him. His name is Rusty. What's up, Bravo Bulldog? Thank you. Appreciate it. Very exciting times. Very exciting times. Millions of homeless dogs. People are still selfish and breed. I mean, that's not a conversation I'm looking to have right now, but that's a pretty simple-minded equation you just threw out there. I mean, adoption is great for a lot of people, but some families choose to go shopping responsibly because before they commit to a 15-year companion, they want to guarantee certain traits and attributes. And, you know, having a health-tested and a lineage-proven champion dogs that, as parents, dam and sire, it kind of helps mitigate a lot of risks. And also can guarantee certain temperaments. I socialize my puppies better than, I don't know, I think any breeder. You can tune in every single night and watch our puppy live streams. Oh, big push, big push. There we go, baby, big push. There we go. Come on, one more like that, one more. But yeah, that's not really a conversation I care to have. Oh, there we go. I've never had that conversation with, you know, adopt, don't shop activists, and then they said, you know what, you're right, I changed my mind. So I know how that goes. It's a very emotional based argument. Push, baby, push, push. Oh, you're so close. Oh, there we go. Look at that big belly. How many got left in there? Push, push, push. Guys, you can stop saying can you give her water, because when a dog is pushing and they're having contractions, they're not interested in drinking at all. In between breaks, they can, but Luna, when a pregnant dam is giving birth, they're going to be panting the entire time. Okay, let's make sure we're not crushing them. There's one that... We got one right on the brink. She's pushing hard. Like I said, guys, I mentioned this earlier. I'll mention it again. When you have a dog that's giving birth to a litter that's 10 plus puppies, the chances of losing a puppy are extremely high. So I'm just warning everyone that that's something that's a risk. Our last time we also live streamed it, and a puppy was born that was unresponsive. We were able to resuscitate it, thankfully, on live, and everyone saw it, and it was amazing. But it always doesn't happen that way. So there is a chance that a puppy could be born unresponsive, and I can't save it, or Luna can't save it. Push, baby. So I'm just warning everyone that that's always something that could happen with large litters like this. And honestly, it's statistically probable that that will happen. There's more chance that you do lose a puppy out of 14 puppies than not. We're gonna do our best to make sure that doesn't happen, but just letting everyone know, if that happens, it's normal, part of... There we go, baby. Good push, good push. Come on, baby. Good push. What do you do with the puppies that don't make it? Bury them. But the main thing is you want to get it out of her sight. So Luna really cares about all the puppies. So if one's born that's unresponsive, she'll start stressing a lot until she sees that it's breathing or she thinks that it survived. So I just kind of have to pull like a switcheroo. The second litter, like I said, all of them survived. The first litter, I did lose one, and it was super stressful for her. So you have to kind of remove it from the puppy pile without her noticing, or at least trick her. Why do I keep lifting your leg? Okay, so there's 5 puppies underneath here. They're newborns, and mom has a very big belly right now. Their instincts are to go to the nipple, which is great, but they can get stuck underneath and suffocate, so you want to keep an eye out for that, first of all. Second of all, when she's pushing, it just kind of helps us aid, and I want to know if a puppy was just passed, because there's been times where it's like this, and she's too exhausted, and she'll push a puppy out, and in her fluff, I can't see it, and then it's sitting there in the placenta, and that's when the placenta needs to be broken, the umbilical cord needs to be cut, and the puppy needs to start taking its breaths, and if it sits there too long, you can lose a puppy. So it's important to continuously check and make sure that you're not leaving any unbroken placenta puppies just sitting there. So like every time she does a contraction, I kind of want to check to make sure that nothing's bridging, there's nothing coming out. Good girl. Good girl. Oh yeah, good girl. Good mama. Oh, good push, baby. Can you guys hear the little sucking? So far, I think like 3 out of the 5 are born outside of the sac, which is not ideal. Like the natural process, what you're like, just the normal process is puppy comes out, they're still in the placenta, mom breaks open the placenta, eats it, which I try to avoid, bites the umbilical cord, licks it, the puppy wakes up, starts screaming, takes its first breath. When the sac breaks before the whole puppy's passed, oh, good girl. There's a chance the puppy tries to start taking its first breath while it's still inside mom, and then that's how you can end up with complications. So you want to try and get them out as fast as they can if the placenta already broke. I got so much dog hair in my mouth, but my hands are so afterbirthy. Hey Google, volume 4. How long does labor usually take? Last 2 labors were about 10 to 12 hours. Oh, good push, baby. Good push. Good push. Come on, let's do a couple more. Here. Here, can you text my dad from your phone? It's 954.
I mean, do you rather?
Huh?
Saying out loud?
I'll tell you the last numbers.
Okay.
I'll show you. 954-684. And here. Look.
Oh. Uh-huh.
6. Yeah. Just say,
Vanessa's phone?
yeah, just say it's Vanessa's phone, and if you want to see I'm live streaming on TikTok, or he's live streaming on TikTok. I pray for you get through each. Thank you, appreciate it. Can you pet her for you? Okay. So, for people who just joined or don't know, alright, sorry for that angle.
Just tell him that you're live streaming.
Yeah. I'm live streaming if he wants to watch. So we're in my shower right now. She went into labor early. This is being mirrored, so everything is backwards, so it's really hard for me to give you a good angle. I'll look on the phone. Okay, so I have a very nice whelping box coming. It's literally one of the best whelping boxes you can buy on the market. It's not being delivered till the 6th though, which is not ideal. You want to have it set up before obviously they give birth. Oh, big push, good girl. So we're improvising. Right now we're gonna keep them in here. You want to keep it a safe space, contained space. Luna's super familiar with the shower. She loves this area. And this is where she naturally chose. She wanted to come here, so that's where we brought her. Tomorrow I'm gonna go to Walmart or Home Depot and get a kiddie pool and use that as a supplemental whelping box until my official one comes within a couple of days. Good push, baby, good push. I know, come on, let's get a couple more out. Let's get a couple more. Wow, thank you to whoever sent that. I don't know what that was. The TikTok, oyster thing. Thank you. Am I keeping a pup? I don't think so. I have the #1 pick reserved for myself as of now. I could end up selling that off, but right now I'm reserving the #1 pick. So if I want to, I can keep whatever puppy I want to keep if I wanted to. 2 dogs is what I have now, and it's a lot of work. I don't know if I want a third, to be honest. Alright, let's get some, make sure all the puppies are feeding. This one's really the only one that's off the nipple right now. Here. Oh, good push, baby, good push. I'm just really trying to help this puppy find a nipple. It's just... You can really tell a lot about the puppy's intelligence like in the first hour. Really, you can. Like that puppy just, I'm putting its mouth on the nipple and it refuses to latch, so we're gonna go with harder to train, low intelligence. It might be cute like Brody. It will be cute, they're all cute. How many more puppies? My guess is probably 7. There's probably at least 7 puppies left in there. Her belly's still really full. Yeah, my guess is 7 more. I don't know for a fact, guys, but her last 2 litters were 11 puppies each. And she's at 5 right now, and her belly was bigger than they were in the previous 2, so I'm guessing more than 11, so I'm gonna say at least 12, but 13 wouldn't surprise me. She is a very strong mama. I full red golden retriever? No. You wanna open the door so I can show him? So, in case you don't know my dog, Brody.
Monster?
He's a monster. I'm sure he's sitting there waiting.
We actually love that. Come here, Bernie. Wait.
Say hi, buddy. This is Luna's son. These are his siblings. Same dad, same mom, so they're gonna look like him. Am I breeding after this? No. This is my final litter. I'm retiring after this, guys. Well, I'll stud Brody. I stud Brody out, but Luna is gonna get fixed after this. This is her last litter. Hi, buddy. You can say hi. Brody. You want to say hi? You want to see your new brothers and sisters? Luna lives with Brody and it's her son and is super comfortable with them. So this having him around doesn't stress her out at all. But usually if a dog's giving birth and like even if they are familiar with the dog, they could be uncomfortable with them. Say hi, Bubba. Brody, say hi. Say hi. These are what the puppies end up looking like. He's 2 years old. This is what they look like when they get to be 2. He's not the dad, he's the brother. Brother. Same dad, same mom. Luna's 4.5. Yeah, 4.5-ish. Someone said it's the overpriced mutts for me. Tell us you're broke without telling us you're broke. Just because you can't afford it. Just because it's overpriced for you doesn't mean it's overpriced for people who can afford it. Sorry. Oops, sorry. That's broke energy. Keep that to yourself. Come on, baby. Luna said we don't need that. We don't need that broke girl energy. You don't need that broke girl energy in this room right now. Thank you, sister. How y'all say it? Thank you, bestie. We don't need that broke girl energy, bestie. Thank you. What breed's of dad? He's an AKC Red Standard Poodle. Mom is AKC Golden Retriever, both purebred. Puppies are F1 Standard Goldendoodle, which means they're 50% Golden Retriever, 50% Standard Poodle. And my Goldendoodles are some of the best looking Goldendoodles in the world. And my litters are the most coveted litters in the world. There's not a Goldendoodle litter that's more coveted than this litter. And that's not hyperbole, that's literal. Not to brag or flex. Sorry. Crossbreeds can't be purebred. Of course they can't. They're crossbreeds. But the parents can be purebred. So mom's is a purebred Golden Retriever, dad's a purebred Poodle, and you have a crossbreed with 2 purebred parents. Come on, baby, let's push. Come on, let's get another one. Come on, let's push.
You're asking how many has she had already?
2 boys, 3 girls. I'll update that when she AKC is the American Kennel Club. It's just a subjective measurement that we use in the US. It's if a breed is recognized by the AKC, we say it's purebred. If it's not, we say it's crossbreed. The CKC, the Continental Kennel Club, recognizes Goldendoodles, so there is an argument, but the American Kennel Club is the one that really matters. When I breed F2 Goldendoodles, I have, but I mean, F2, once you start breeding doodles to doodles, this, is very unpredictable. Like, this is very predictable when you're breeding a purebred dog to a purebred dog, and you've had previous litter with them. You just the same stud, the same dam. You know what to expect. The coat issue, the flat coat issue is a real thing with doodle breeding when you crossbreed doodles to other doodles. So a lot of doodle litters, if you do an F2, you're gonna get the flat coat, which is less than ideal. So I like to mitigate that risk. I don't really want it.
Ready for a moment of?
Oh, I was like, what?
Any time of day? There's a Starbucks coffee pick-me-up ready-made for every moment. From the bottled Frappuccino beverages to cold brew, nitro, and the new Starbucks cold or crafted coffee drink. All your favorites, all ready to go in a handy bottle or can. It's that Starbucks coffee feel.
Alexa, or Google. Hey Google, volume 2.
Do you need anything?
I'm good. The daddy dog's not mine. I don't have the daddy dog. This is brother though. This is what all the puppies will look like. Brody. This is the same father and same mother. Your question, baby? There we go, baby. Come on, push. Let's push. Let's come on. Let's get another one out. There we go. Come on. Want some water? Here, look. Luna. Here, baby. Here. You put that back. No, Brody. Let's put Brody back in the hallway. Thank you for your visit, buddy. Going back to the hallway. We'll let you back in a little later.
Come on. Brody.
Okay. Alright, so this one's coming out right now. I see the sack is already broken and it's coming out backwards, which are two things that you don't want to really have happen. Okay. Okay, but he's alive. Let's go. He's alive. Let's go. Good girl.
Good job, Luna.
Good job. It's a boy. Oh, alright, lick the puppy. Lick the puppy. You don't want it. Here. Lick him before baby. Alright, I didn't want to eat that. Here, lick the puppy, baby. Here we go. Give me the dropper. He's a small one.
He's tiny.
So yeah, like I said, that's like two things that you don't want to have happen. So the sac was already broken, the placenta was already open, and he was coming out backwards. I forget what it's called when the puppy comes out rear first. Both are less than ideal, and combined together is not good. But he's good. He's breathing. Just want to get him stimulated. This one, Luna, this one. Can you pass me the marker?
You're gonna run with the sides?
It's called breach. Yeah, breach. Sunny side up or breach.
Let's read it bigger.
Yeah. Good job, Mama. You're too high for this. Good job, baby. Good job.
So we have 3 boys, 3 girls.
Yeah. So we have 6 puppies so far. Baby, look at this one. This one. This one needs to be stimulated a little more. How long will she be in labor? Depends, but 10 to 12 hours is my guess. And she started at like 11 p.m., 11:30 p.m. Here, you want some water? You got some water. I'm not gonna say anything. You know. Here, Luna. Here, you want some water? Want some water? It's impressive that you were able to do it multiple, 2 times. Good girl.
Get out the other things.
Just passing water, not your specialty. Every time I ask Vanessa to pass the water, she spills it out. 260. Maybe get this one. 9. Yeah. Just say he's using his phone for live streaming on TikTok. You can watch on TikTok live. Yeah, so that's about, like, at least 50% of them are being born outside of the uterus. She's natural. She's honestly the best. She's the best canine mother I've ever seen. It's insane how you think you know your dog so well, and then they have a litter or have to start whelping a litter, and these maternal biological instincts that you never knew existed start to come out, and you see a different side of them, like a motherly side. It's just insane. She won't leave her litter. She won't leave her litter once they're born. After they're all passed, or after all they're being born, she won't leave her litter to eat. She won't leave her litter to go to the bathroom. You have to like lure her outside. She just wants to just watch her puppies, and it's just like an instinctual, like, I don't want to use the word barbaric, but it's just like wolf-like. Thank you for, I don't know what that is. I haven't been keeping up with TikTok live gifts, whatever that was. It looked nice. Thank you so much. It's just these like these wolf instincts that kick in, and it's just like a mother with her little den of cubs. It's crazy to watch. You'd never even expect your dog to have the instincts, and some canine mothers don't have it. Some canine mothers give birth to a litter and then they abandon it, which, you know, is tough and is really hard for, you know, the breeder. They're gonna have to take responsibility and use a bottle with a nipple on it to simulate nursing. With a large litter of 10 plus puppies, that's just a lot to take on. But she's an amazing mother. And then once it comes to about 5 weeks, when she starts weaning them off, that's when nature takes its course, and she knows that they're done weaning. They don't need her for the same nursing responsibilities, and she starts running away from them. She starts barking at them and, please leave me alone, get out of my house, what are you little creatures? It's crazy to watch, man. It's really crazy. The last one was a boy, yeah. So these are just like my quick, these are just my quick like observations. I just look real quick and I can tell if it's a boy or girl, and then we just mark it. I don't really hold them too long and keep them out of Luna's embrace. I think she doesn't want it. Alright, so watch. This is a trick with Luna sometimes. So you just saw I was trying to give her the water. She didn't want it. But I go like this. You touch the water with your finger, and you touch it on her tongue. And she's like, wow, that's good. Ooh, wow, that's good. Wow, that's good. And then boom, she's drinking water. But this little puppy, this one's a little feisty one. He's moving around. Here.
Oh,
So you just got to remind her that she likes water, and then she starts drinking. And that works with milk also. If you're trying to, sometimes when a mom is whelping a litter, you want to get their calcium intake up, and people use milk, they use vanilla ice cream. Fortunately, she's eating her food right now, which is rare. We'll try and see if she wants any more of her food. She's already ate pretty much a full serving, and she's eating more. But This food is super high in nutrients, nutrient dense food, so it's great to get in her system. How long to the next one do I think? Honestly, it could literally be 15 seconds from now, or it could be an hour from now. It's impossible to know. It's not going to be 15 seconds from now because she's not having contractions. So she'll start having contractions, panting a little heavier. She killed that food. Can we get one more?
Yeah. I just didn't want to give her the whole bag.
I've been feeding her a whole bag each meal. She's been eating 2 bags a day, which is like twice the recommended amount. But
Do you want me to just give the rest of the bag now then?
how much is left?
A good amount, like way more than half.
Yeah, that as well. Alright, so we're all drifting away from the nipples. Going away. Let's get back into it. How many puppies does she usually have? She's only had 2 litters before this. This is gonna be her 3rd and final litter. Both litters she's had prior to this were 11 puppies each. So she's had 6 puppies now. Her stomach was bigger than they were the previous 2 litters. So I'm guessing over 11. I'm guessing 12 at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Occasionally you want to count and make sure none are stuck underneath her because mom with her big belly can accidentally suffocate some. Oh, so we have some pushes right now. So if she popped out another one in the next 15 minutes, that wouldn't be surprising. She's pushing actually really good right now. Good job. She got that food in her, a little extra nutrients, a little more energy. Oh, good push, baby. Good push. She's pushing. Good push, baby. Good push. Am I saving the live stream? TikTok did add that feature to save it. I'll try. I've had issues before with saving them. For some reason, they won't save them. So if anyone wants to screen record any portions, if you see a puppy's about to be born and you want to screen record it, I'd appreciate it. You want to send it over just in case the save feature doesn't work. I initially thought I was going to be streaming on Instagram, doing an IG live, but it just happened so late at night and it was so unexpected. I just jumped onto TikTok. Honestly, I don't know. I just feel like everyone's sleeping. I have as a bigger following over here, some more international followers, so I figured there'd be more people up over here. What time is it? Hey Google, what time is it?
It's 2:59 a.m.
It's 2:59. It's 3 o'clock. It's 3 a.m. You're in Fort Lauderdale? You're up at 3 a.m.? What are you doing? You at the wharf? Wow, baby. You're very pretty. You're so pretty, even while giving birth. How you stay so pretty? How you stay so pretty, even while giving birth? You feel a little more comfortable now? Your stomach's not as full? Oh, that feels good. Oh, that feels good. Oh, that feels good. That's the spot. Itchy chin. That feels good. She's closing her eyes. Can't go to sleep yet, baby. We got some more puppies. I think about halfway there. About halfway there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Just heard a firework.
I know. So I heard fireworks pretty much stopped.
For a few hours.
This is a lot of food. Mads, thank you for the gift. There's some good nutrients. Keep
My
it
mom
there.
said I'm changing my flight for today at 4:30, so I'll be in at 7:30. I can try for the 8 a.m. flight, but I'm not sure I'll make it.
7:30 p.m.
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing she means.
Okay, ask her what the price difference is in the flight, but most likely do it. No birding is not for you. So my mom is switching her flight to come in. So for anyone who wasn't here in the beginning, I haven't explained this in a little bit. Good push, baby.
She said only 200.
Yeah, tell her, yeah, just do that. So
She said 100.
that's good. So she wasn't set to give birth for another few days, which is when my mom was going to be here. My whelping box was going to be set up. Honestly, you want your whelping box set up at least a week in advance, 2 weeks in advance. That's my fault. I'm getting one of the nicest whelping boxes available, and I wanted to wait. I thought it was worth waiting besides setting something up myself, but my fault. So we're improvising. We're using a area that's just super comfortable. She loves my bathroom. So we're putting them in the shower. Tomorrow I'm gonna wake up early. I'll go to Walmart or Home Depot and get a kiddie pool, which is a good whelping box for an early litter. And then in the next couple of days after that, hopefully my legit whelping box, 48 by 48, with like extendable sides, pig rails, adjustable height, and I can make it like up to like 10 feet long. That'll be in, and that'll be amazing. But you just gotta. Kiddie pools are cheaper at Dollar General. All right, maybe I'll check that out. How many so far? 3 boys, 3 girls. Please make a video of the new whelping box. Oh yeah, for sure we will. So I hear someone screaming, and you can hear them screaming like they're underneath. So I gotta check to make sure everything's okay. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, good push, baby. Good push. Oh, good push. How you name the babies? So I don't name the babies until I can mark the babies. Right now, if I try to put collars on them, she's such a like OCD mom that she needs to take the collars off. Even if it's yarn, if it's nail polish, whatever it is, she'll lick it, she'll take it off, and it won't stick. So I gotta wait, and then the first week I'll be able to put collars on them just to mark them and name them and keep track of who's who and keep track of the weights. And then from there, I'll be able to put, and we'll do a naming ceremony. We'll name each one. And then from there, I'm gonna get real collars once they're about 10 days, 2 weeks old, and they can fit little tiny baby mini collars. Then she's pushing right now. She's having a lot of contractions, so there should be one coming soon, I think. And then we'll put the collar ceremony. We let them choose their own collars. Oh, we're pushing. Good girl, baby. Good girl. Oh, good girl. Let's go, baby. One more push. See, this one is also out of its sack. Push, baby. Come on. Good girl. I don't know why every single one is being born out of sack. It's moving, though, so it's moving.
Good job, Luna.
I don't want it to interfere yet, so she's handling this one really well. Oh, dang, sorry. I didn't realize you guys can't see. It's mirrored, so I can't. Oh, baby, it's right here. Here, look. Look, baby, look. 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 This one is a girl. And she's loud. So she's licking, she's stimulating the puppy, welcoming it to the world. This is how the puppy starts taking its first breaths. And it starts to move. Wow, this is the most girls I think she's ever had. Or no, her first litter she had 4 girls. Yeah, her first litter she had 4 girls, so it's tied for the most. Her last litter she only had 2 girls, so.
4 girls, 3 boys.
Yeah. Okay, so. Sorry guys, I know this stream has lots of thigh in it. It's not the ideal situation, but I'm trying to not give you guys that much of a show and also show Luna. Okay, so this was the one that was just born. Bring it back. Here, take this one. Put it in the nip. And I also double check because there's been times where she pushes out one and she's taking care of it and she's so concerned with taking care of it and she pushes out a second one that I don't notice while she's doing it, and the second one just sits there in the placenta, and I don't break it open, I don't help her break it open, I don't bring it to her attention, and she doesn't realize, and then issues could happen. So I always double check to make sure nothing got pushed out while we were just tending to the new puppy. So now it's 3 boys, 4 girls. 7 puppies total, guys, so far. Good job, baby. Wow, that was a good one. But that's about like the 5th puppy, I think, that was born with the placenta broken, which is kind of rare that there's this many that are broken. And I don't know if it has something to do with the fact that this is early. I don't think it would. Want some water? But something that I'm noticing that's a little different. But the puppies are breathing very easy. They're moving and they're being super active, much easier than other litters. So even though they're being born outside the sac, the placenta, here. So this is the trick. You see she doesn't want it. Touch the water, touch her tongue. She's like, oh, that's refreshing. Oh, that's refreshing. Oh, I got more of it for you right here. Here. Yeah, right here, baby. There's more. Want me to feed it to you this way? I'll feed it to you. It's going to take a while to get this dirt sponge put. Here. No? One more lick? Here. Okay. Have it your way. Ice cream time? I don't have any ice cream on hand right now. I have milk on hand, and not even for her. I got it for my new snacks, but I'll give it to her. I give her a little milk. You can give her a little milk in a little bit. It's important to keep calcium up. So I'm just double checking, making sure none are crushed underneath. Ideally, all of them are on a nipple. These 2 are not, so let's help them find. But so far, everything has been really smooth. Besides the fact that she's in labor 4 days early, and the whelping box is not set up, and fireworks were going off like 2 hours in the most intense time of her labor. Besides all that, everything's good. All the puppies are alive and well, and mom's doing good, and she's very comfortable and doesn't seem very stressed. So, can't complain. Are you pushing? Nope, I just got one. They're small babies. They're small babies. Want some chin scratches? A chin scratch break? It's July 5th. It was 3 a.m. where I live, so it was July 4th, 3 hours ago. It was July 4th when she went into labor at 11:30. Brody's sitting by watching over Vanessa's shoulder. Where's the father? The father's a standard pool stud. He lives in Fort Lauderdale. Ice Cube? Yeah, ice cubes are good. She likes ice cubes too. I don't have it right now. You're honored to watch this. So last time, guys, we did a live stream, and a lot of people watched the live stream and got super invested in the puppies, and they watched the puppies grow up. They watched the puppies go to the pool for the first time, eat solid food for the first time, learn to drink milk for the first time, outside of mom's nipples. They learn how to, or they get their names, they get their collars, they learn how to play, they see Brody playing with them, and then eventually 8 weeks after, they go to their forever homes. And their forever homes families I'll have their social media handles. I give them, so it's like the most transparent process of like any puppy litter being raised. You can watch the puppies literally be born right now, and you can watch the puppies for the rest of their life. Once the puppies go home, all right, you're a loud one. I'll try to get all of their social media handles out to you guys, and you can follow them along. And that's what people do with the last litter too. And it's a really cool thing to kind of watch the whole life cycle. And then we do reunions. We try and do reunions. Brody just met the puppy that needed to be resuscitated from her last litter. Her name is Nebula now. The only one that needed to be resuscitated. We just had a meet. Brody and her just met for the first time a couple months ago, It's on. I have a TikTok video of it. And it's also on IG Reels, but it's a great video. It's so cute. They definitely remembered each other. Puppy under her arm? Yeah, that puppy's latched onto a nipple. It's good, but yeah, there's one up here that's under her arm. It's latched onto the front bottom nipple. He's chilling. He's the one that's been on the nipple for the longest. Makes a difference too. If there's one puppy that is just really good latcher and is just always on the nipple, that one grows faster than all the other ones, and it's bigger off rip, which means it can bully the other ones out the way for the nipple, and it just ends up being the biggest, which is what happened with Brody. Brody's just so good at latching on the nipple, and I would have to substitute them off because she only has 10 nipples. If you have 11 puppies, that means someone's not getting fed, so one has to come off. You have to rotate them, but usually you go for the biggest one and substitute it, make sure the runt's always on. Like this little girl, she's so small. Oh, you're so tiny. Are you a girl? Are you a girl? Oh, you're a boy. You're a little tiny boy. Can I show Brody? Yeah. He's just sitting here watching. Hi, Brody. Brody, what do you think? More puppies to play with? He's just sitting there behind the glass like a concerned father, but he's not the father, but he's just acting like a concerned father. Mom's doing all the work. Mom's professional here. Okay, baby. Let's see if you want more water. Want more water? Can Vanessa hand it without spilling? That's always the question we have. Where? There you go. This one's lost. We'll try feeding her milk.
Alright, let me get it.
Can you put it in like a little tiny? If you open the cabinet.
Yeah, there's smaller ones at the bottom.
Yeah. There's like a small pink one.
Yeah. Brody, come on, buddy. Come on.
Look at Brody's ponytail. I like to call it a man bun, but that's okay if you call it a ponytail. It's a top knot right now, kind of actually. Seven puppies so far, guys. I feel a lot more in here. We're gonna take a break. Luna's just gonna charge up before we start pushing again. How many do you think she's having? So her last 2 litters she's had, this is her 3rd litter, and this is her final litter. But her 2 litters before this, she had 11 puppies. So she was bigger in this pregnancy than she was those 2 litters. So I'm guessing more than 11. And she's at 7 right now. So I'm saying 5 more. 4 to 5 more. 5 more. They do look like chicken tenders. Poor mom, she's so tired. Honestly, she's not even that bad right now. Her other 2 pregnancies, she was way more exhausted. She just housed a full turkey bag of farmer's dog, which is so nutrient dense, and she's drinking water. She's good to go right now. She does not seem exhausted like I've seen her before. How do you know when your dog's about to give birth? Okay, so a lot of the signs are, well, first of all, the dog's water will break eventually, and then that's how you know it's go time. But before it breaks, very heavy panting, crying. They start to cry a little bit, like yelping, and but that's almost immediate. That's the day of. That's the hour. That's the 2 to 3 hours before it breaks. Some signs earlier than that. If your dog is kind of nuzzled up in like small closed corners of the house that maybe they've never been in before, they're looking for a safe closed environment. They know they're about to give birth and they want a safe environment to whelp the puppies. So that digging, if their dog's not really a digger, but she's like going around, we take her outside, she's digging in the bushes, like in surrounded bushes, trying to like make a nest area to whelp the puppies, keep them safe from prey. That's another sign. That's like the best way. It's just the behavior's changing. You see them hiding off in concealed, dark, safe spaces for them.
There's no pink one at all.
Okay, just like any small bowls there.
This is the smallest. Or unless you want to use Tupperware.
Up top. Like
Tupperware then.
Yeah, like
Okay.
up top. Actually, the pink one's a mess, but whatever. Yeah, just like a glass one, whatever. Just something small, whatever. Your dog's mom had 3 litters. I personally think 3 litters is like, for me, that's as much as I would want to do, but you know, I think 4 to 5 litters is pretty standard. And then if you go to some of these professional champion breeders, you'll never know how many litters they have, but trust me, it's double digits sometimes. Which I don't think is ideal. I like to keep, I think 3 litters is good for my pet Luna. Young queen, the queen Luna. Lisa, I see you're in here. I'm very glad you're in here. I saw, that's good. Or the black one's good here. I'm glad you're in here. I saw you. I'm sorry I wasn't able to answer your DMs. I did see you ask a couple of times, when's Luna gonna pop? When's Luna gonna pop? So I'm glad that you were here to see some of this. This is tied so far for the most girls she's ever had in the litters. 4 girls is the most she's ever had. Her last one she only had 2. All right, here's some whole milk. Not gonna give her too much of this. I don't want to upset her stomach, but it's a rare treat for her. And when dogs are giving birth, they get deficient in calcium, so it's good to supplement a little milk in there. Or vanilla ice cream. A lot of dogs won't drink milk, so you have to do the vanilla ice cream, and it's nice and cold. But she's really enjoying this milk. I don't know how much more I'd want to give her though, because let her just finish this whole little. That was good, huh? You don't get to drink it. You're a cat, you little cat. Brody's really watching intently. Brody's jealous. This one right here needs help. Okay. Okay. Brody watched this whole thing very closely. He wanted some milk for sure. Brody, say hi. Okay. You'd be stressed. This is my 3rd litter. This doesn't stress me out anymore, and this is going very smoothly. All things considering how bad the setup is, like how bad the setup was. Like it was very stressful, to be honest. In her first 2 hours of litter of birth, when it was about 11 to 12 to even 1 a.m. on Eastern Standard Time, and people were setting fireworks off, and right outside my window I just hear bang, bang, bang. And like dogs want to be like dark, safe, secluded, kind and pretty quiet, but certainly no like fireworks going off. It was very frustrating. It was just kind of a helpless feeling. There's nothing I could do to stop the fireworks shaking the house and banging outside. So that's why she went. That's my assumption on why she went into labor early, is because the fireworks really stressed her out. I did everything I could. I gave her CBD, which does help calm her, but it still was stressing her out. And then also I have earmuffs, which she doesn't really love those. So the earmuffs were stressing her out, keeping the earmuffs on. So I just took the earmuffs off because it was, either way she was stressed. It's just, unfortunate timing.
Oh.
Okay. Hi, buddy. She high? CBD doesn't get them high. It just relaxes them. But I honestly think that's why she's so relaxed. That's part of the reason she's so relaxed right now. Besides, she's been around the block. This is her 3rd litter. She knows what she's doing. She trusts everyone here. And she likes the area she's in a lot. She'd rather give birth in this shower than in a whelping box in my living room. But I did give her 60 milligrams of CBD, which is very high. Holistic Pet is the CBD company we use. Link in bio. Code Brody for 30% off. If your dog is anxious, I highly recommend it. If your dog is hyperactive, I highly recommend it. If you travel with your dog a lot, I highly recommend it. CBD is a game changer. Those are good. Can I have another? Mm-hmm. Vanessa's a snack giver. I don't know if you can see it off camera, but I'm eating right now. I just got fed pretzels with almond butter in the middle of them or something. CBD also help with pain. Yes, I didn't bring that up because I don't have personal experience of my dogs doing it, but almost the majority of my followers who say praises, because when I post about it on my IG, majority of my followers that sing his praises talk about the pain relief effects, especially for dogs with arthritis that are kind of immobile. What a game changer it was for them. There's people that say their dog had cancer, wasn't able to walk or leave the house. They started feeding him CBD daily and completely changed their life. So tons of stories like that. I'm not here to sell you on it. I'm just saying it's worked for me. And if you do want me to sell you on it, link in bio. Code Bird Third stuff. Wait, I mean Luna, drink some, baby. Say, look, water bowl's in front of her face. Not really interested. Touch her tongue with some water. She's like, hey, that feels refreshing. Maybe I'll, come on. Here. You lead her to the promised land, and boom, she's drinking. A little trick if your dog's not drinking during pregnancy. Brody's watching. He gets a sip too. You want a sip, buddy? You want a sip? You're just observing. You're just having a silly goose time. Want some? Try some, buddy. Does it work with Brody? Does the trick work with Brody? No. No. He's like, that smells like afterbirth. It's really funny watching him watch. I need to get that screenshot of him watching through the glass like a concerned father. It's a really funny visual. Can you take a picture? Can you take a picture of that on your phone? Of him looking through the glass?
I want him to get closer.
So you guys just take a bunch, see if you can get like a good shot of that, because that's really funny. Give her some ice cubes. I don't have, my ice machine actually broke. I don't have any ice cubes. Otherwise I would. But she's consuming enough water. If your dog's not drinking water, a good way to kind of trick him into getting hydrated is to give him ice cubes, but thankfully she's drinking. How do you go about getting one of the meals? So I've taken 4 deposits through my Patreon. I don't know. I haven't announced it to the public with my IG yet. Honestly, I don't know. I guess just like DM me. My last IG, my last time I lived, a litter was the most DMs I ever had on Instagram. Like I had thousands, and I only had my top, and I topped out at 400 live viewers on that last live stream. We had 3,000 people in here earlier, so I'm assuming my inbox right now is absolutely insane. I have 2 Instagrams. I have Brody's Instagram, Brody that dude, the one that's linked to this. I also have it's Cliff that dude. It's my personal. Better chance I see it on my personal, to be honest. Brody's gets pretty crazy, his inbox. Yeah, I guess that's how I'll do it. I guess I'm announcing it now that I'll do it through my Instagram rest. I don't know. But definitely no promises that I can even respond, and let alone get you on the list. But I think I have 4 or 5 deposits taken right now, and then I'll fill out the rest. Bro says they're okay. Yeah, bro's just curious. He likes watching. He's like, what the heck are these puppies?
What do you call it?
You love seeing the last litter. Yeah, that's what I was explaining to people who've never seen or not familiar with me. The last litter, it's just so awesome how you can start from right here, the moment these puppies are taking their first breath of life, and you get to watch them go to their forever home and follow them on social media. Hopefully the parents have social media. They're usually inclined to post about them because you guys bother them so much and tell them, please post your dog. And then they post about them, and you get to watch them grow up, and you get to watch their first birthday, you get to watch their second birthday, you get to watch the reunions when they meet back with Brody and Luna, you get to watch. It's awesome. And I pick the best homes. So all the puppies are always taken care of. All right, we're not on nipples over here. Everyone get nipple assignment. So far, there's no puppies that are really light. We got some dark ones, but nothing that stands out. Like the last 2 litters, there were always at least 1 puppy that was extremely beige. I'm not seeing any extremely beige ones yet. Labor of birth, the most precious thing. It honestly is, and especially if it's your first time watching it, it changed. It sounds so corny, so I don't even like saying it out loud, but it really did change the way I see a lot of things and I perceive a lot of things. And the first litter that I experienced, especially being a part of it, like helping bring the puppy out and then watching the puppy scream for the first time and breathe for the first time and watching Luna lick it to life, whatever, it really did change my perspective on a lot of things, which I'm not even going to get into the details of what changed them, but it's a cool thing to see. No contractions right now. She's not fishing. Did you get any good pictures of him looking through the glass?
No, because you didn't when I got my phone.
Do a lot of puppies usually survive? No. If you have a litter of 10 plus puppies, honestly, the chances of a puppy being born, stillborn, and not being able to be resuscitated are higher than not. So last time she had 11 puppies. Puppy number 10 out of 11 was born, and it wasn't breathing, and we resuscitated it, and it's a beautiful. Her name's Nebula now. She's beautiful. She met Brody last month. She was the runt the entire litter, and now she's like the biggest. She ended up being like one of the biggest dogs. She's gigantic for a female. So what was the question? Oh yeah, so that luckily we were 11 for 11 last litter. So far we're 7 for 7. Haven't lost any puppies. But like I explained before, it's always a chance, especially with a big litter of 10 plus puppies. And honestly, it seems like towards the end of the labor is the puppies that are usually the issues. So the first puppies usually are the most lively and whatever. The ones that are sitting here, mom's taking a while to push out, and whatever, those are the ones that usually might need to be resuscitated, or the sac might have broke already. And you know, they're in there trying to breathe or trying to wake up, and they're surrounded by fluid, and that's how they start choking and need to be resuscitated or throat cleared. And it happens. It's unfortunate. It's a sad part about it, but it is normal part of a large litter being birthed. Cocker Spaniel? No, she's a Golden Retriever. You're a Golden Retriever. People have said that before. You're not a Cocker Spaniel, and you're not an Irish Setter. You're a beautiful Golden who likes her chin scratched. Was Brody that dark when he was, he might have been this dark. I don't know if you can see. He might have been like this shade, maybe a little lighter. He was definitely like in the middle to lighter range of the puppies. Like this one and this one are definitely darker. This one is darker. He was middle, but they're wet right now too, so once they dry up, they'll be a little lighter. You would think once I have 1.6 million followers, I would buy a tripod that's not 2 pieces broken and like $7 off Amazon, but we're riding this one out to the grave, guys. Like, I'm never gonna, that's not true. I will one day. But you would just think I'd probably invest in a tripod because it's something I use very often. But here we are, still breaking. His dad going, Dad's a standard poodle. The sibling, these puppies are all going to look exactly like my other dog, who is the sibling to these puppies, and her son. His name is Brody, and he's right there. Brody, come say hi. He's the best boy. Brody, say hi. I consistently, all my doodles look like this. Fluffy, teddy bear style. This is mirrored, so it's really hard. But I don't get any flat coat genes because I'm using I'm doing F1 standard first generation, so it's very consistent genes from purebred Golden Retriever and purebred standard poodle. Inconsistencies start coming once you start crossing doodle to doodle, and you make the F2s, F2Bs. Brody, come here. You love his hairstyle? That's kind of his signature. He loves having his man bun. Well, he doesn't care. I love having his man bun. Brody, come here. Come here. Come look at your siblings. Through the looking glass. Over here. Brody, look. Look over here. Look. Okay. Brody, look.
I need to take a better one.
That's good. But yeah, get one where he's trying to look down too. That's good, Mom. That's good. Oh, we're pushing. Alright. Vanessa's falling. I learned how clumsy Vanessa sounds, you guys. Spills water every time.
We're in a tight space.
Behind the looking glass, please. Oh, big push, baby.
Good boy.
Big push. Oh, okay. That's less than ideal. I'm sorry about that, baby.
Damn it, that's for the ankle. That's good.
Oh, big push. We got some? Come on, man. Let's go. Let's push him. Oh, big push. Good girl. Good girl. Another one, baby. Come on. Come on. Another one. Let's go, baby. Come on. Big push, baby. Come on. Big push. One more. One more. No. You okay right now? That's good. Alright, it's been a while since I washed my hands. I'm gonna get up real quick and wash my hands. I'll be right back. Lots of dried afterbirth on them. Alright. I don't want to bump into you.
Brody.
And Barty.
Brody. Reverse.
Hey Google. Volume 3. Hey Google, play lo-fi hip hop. Oh my god.
We're back.
Hey Google, volume 4.
Good girl.
Just watch for any contractions.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Good girl, Luna. Good job, Luna.
One second, look, he's underneath. I can see him.
It's okay. It's okay. Good girl, Luna. Good job, Luna. Doing such a good job, Luna. Good girl, Luna. We're quiet right now. We're quiet right now. I'm so loud now. So another one I got to latch on a nipple.
It's hard to start getting them all latched on at this time. I get this many.
This one's the loud one.
One of them is extra
The
loud.
talkative. This one. The little darker one.
I think he wants to eat anymore. Food delivery. I got one loud little pipsqueak down here. And it's so funny because sometimes okay. Like I wouldn't be surprised if it stays the loud one and it's always yapping for the next 8 weeks. It's so good that she's eating, guys. Like dogs don't usually eat while giving birth. I know I've said that, but I actually don't know who's still here. What does the food do? Is commoner. The food's super nutrient dense and giving birth is extremely laborious and they need nutrients and energy. It's very exhausting for them. The dogs usually won't eat during birth. So the fact that she is, I kind of attribute to the fact that it's this food and not her old kibble. It honestly is what it is. Is this food very expensive? It is expensive. I'm not gonna lie, it's expensive. It's fresh food that's delivered to your door. I don't want to make this sound like an ad, but it's fresh food that's delivered to your door. It's fresh ingredients. It's real food. She's obsessed with it. Brody's obsessed with it. It's definitely expensive. It's way more expensive than traditional grocery store food. Good alternative if it's too expensive, which I mean, honestly, I have a link in my bio. It's called Farmer's Dog. You can get 60% off. So you can try it. That first order, get 60% off. If you don't like it, then just go get more. But honestly, your dog's gonna love it, and then you're gonna feel pressure to keep buying it. And they're not gonna go back to kibble. But 60% off from the link in my bio. It's called Farmer's Dog. Like I said, if you don't like it, you can always just cancel after you get that 60% off. But if you're able to, if you have the time and the patience, and can work in the kitchen a little bit and you can make your dog fresh food, that's a great option too. Honestly, if I don't even make food for myself, so it's really hard to make 2 dogs fresh meals. But if you're able to do that, that's an awesome alternative. Kibble, my dogs are just over kibble, to be honest. I fed it to them for many years and they're just over it. Is there people that are being mad annoying? I usually have mods here. I don't know if we have any mods in here. Didi, if you're still in here, I'll make you a mod. I don't know if you're still here, Didi. It'll be hard for me to, like, this is crazy. She already ate like a full bag. I usually have mods and my live streams have like 80 people in them, and so they're pretty bored. But of course, the one time my stream hits up to 3K, not a single mod. Look at her, she's killing this food. Didi's here. I don't know how to find someone. The chat's going too fast. I can't find you, Didi. Didi! Didi! This is Farmer's low battery. This is Farmer's Dog food. It's fresh. It's delivered. Link in my bio for 60% off if you want to try it. There's turkey everywhere. I'm in the splash zone. Like, this is crazy the amount she's eating. We're about overdue for some more contractions, so as soon as she stops doing this, I think she'll start focusing on pushing. All done, maybe? Wow, we got lots of turkey all over the place. Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can make... Honestly, even if I make someone a mod, it's not going to be able to mod this chat. I don't even see who's talking or whatever. Just ignore them. If someone's talking crazy, just at them so I can see them and I'll block them. But I'm not even paying attention to the chat, so if they're bothering you guys, you gotta let me know.
You don't want me to save that little bit left, right?
Yeah, I might as well save it.
Okay.
Oh, choose yours. You want some water?
Ready for a moment off? Whenever you need it, then get ready to enjoy that bold taste of Starbucks coffee with our great cold brew, nitro, and the new Starbucks cold and crafted coffee drink.
I'm gonna check out the towels.
And every other day too. It's the Starbucks coffee feeling made ready. Available now, online, or wherever you buy groceries.
Sounds Didi. I don't know. I'm not paying attention really to the chat that much, Didi. So if just someone is being obnoxious, use your discretion. I got puppies to make sure they're latched on. Got bigger problems on my hand right now. Well, not problems. Got bigger responsibilities, I should say. All right, we got lots of puppies in here still. I could feel them. Let's get them working, Luna. Come on. Let's get some contractions going. Come on, baby. Can I name one Rory? So, the last time we named all the puppies after a food or drink, a candy, something that you would eat.
Sour Patch.
Sour Patch. So I like to do themes. So I don't know what the theme will be for this litter. Like, I like to have themes. So it's either like, not colors, but whatever. So you name them all characters from a show, or something like that. Kind of fun way to name them. And then we let them pick their collars. We do the collar ceremony. So what we do is once they're about 3 weeks old and they can walk around, we set up and their eyes are open. We put up all the collars and we let each person each puppy walk to Marvel. Yeah, that'd be fun. Like, all Marvel characters, like Marvel, DC, Marvel and DC. So you can, and the puppies walk and they choose their collar color that they're gonna be. It's called the collar ceremony. And then, so we do naming ceremony, we do the collar ceremony, we do the puppy draft, which is when, like, about 7 weeks out, all the buyers have to choose their puppies. And like the buyers from my litters, they're lucky. Like when I got Luna, I didn't know until the day before what dog I was gonna get. I never got to see any of the dogs. I saw a couple pictures. We didn't know who's who. I do puppy streams. I live stream every single night. So buyers that are gonna end up with one of these puppies, they start spotting which ones they really love and which ones they want to end up with. They can start kind of getting a feel for who they want to take home, and then hopefully they can end up with that puppy. Well, maybe let's get some more pushes going, huh? Yeah. You're too calm. I give you too much CBD, I think. She's zooted.
Was that a firework?
I think it's for my version. There's nothing there, baby. Nothing there. This one puppy down here is super latched on. Nothing back there, baby. Nothing back there. This one's lost. While she's not looking, I can show you one. This is what they look like. They haven't opened their eyes. They open their eyes around 10 days old. They have their little nails. They have claws, so they scratch mom's belly and cut her up, which is not a good thing. They look for a nipple, and so she'll think like this finger is a nipple, and they'll latch like that. But they can't hear right now. They can't see right now. Their ears are closed. Their eyes are closed, and they can wobble around, but they can't really move. I didn't notice if that was a boy or a girl when I was showing you. I didn't look.
Why?
Huh?
Are you hanging out?
Huh?
You always want me clumsy.
Huh? If you would have dropped the whole bag of pretzels, that would have been considered pretty clumsy. Can you get the sour cherry? I want to show off these rare snacks. Might as well do a show and tell while we wait. You guys want to see some very rare snacks, especially for my US followers? I know you guys have not seen these.
These are Canadian.
Okay, sorry, this might be Canadian. Or you show it off my hand, sorry. Sour Patch, or Maynard's, I guess, is that Canada stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Sour Patch, Sour Cherry Busters. I know you haven't seen that. If you're in the US, you haven't seen it. Yeah, CBD doesn't have THC in it. CBD is just common.
This is really great.
They're fire. 10 out of 10 would recommend.
They're better than the sour.
Good job, Dee Dee. Learning quick. Learning quick, Dee Dee. I'm sorry I'm throwing you into the trenches. This is the hardest. Is she still birthing? Yeah. This is the hardest modding job I've ever had to assign anyone. CBD cheese can still have THC. You have to get from trusted company. Yeah. I am partnered with Halistapet. They are the GOAT, the greatest of all time when it comes to CBD treats. They have biscuits, calming chews, drops, shampoos. Oh baby, you gonna start pushing a little bit? You look like you wanna push a little bit. My dogs love it and it works great for anxiety. I usually use it when I have neighbors come, or not neighbors, when I have guests coming over. I know my dogs get a little too excited when new people walk in the house, so I feed them about 20 to 40 milligrams each, and it really helps calm them. I gave Luna 60 milligrams. I gave her 40, she stole 20, so she got 60. Which is very, it's gonna keep her really calm, which is why this is probably the most calm pregnancy she's had. Or birthing. Crypto Crushers, I appreciate the presence. I know, poor girl having puppies on the 4th. She wasn't supposed to have puppies on the 4th, but she hates fireworks so much, and I think it was stressing her out still. Oh, look at this face. So she did have. Can you be a mod? So Dee Dee is someone who is always super active, always is DMing me, and she was in her last birth. She's just been a follower for a long time, so it's a name I recognize. So I usually make the active users people I recognize. Brody, back up, Bubba. You get a wet beard and it's all over me. So I just make the people that they're I recognize and I can trust. Otherwise, I don't know if you're one of the people that we need to. So Dee Dee, the way this works is you're probably muting people, and then they just make new accounts. That used to happen in my puppy streams. They would just make new accounts and like join right back. And you look and they have 0 followers. They're following 0. They just like made a new account just to spam. It doesn't bother me, but if it's just clogging the chat, you guys can do it. But yeah, you could block them. Block whoever is just like this person. Stop breeding. It went too fast. I saw something stop breeding mutts. They're neurotic or something like that. I don't know. And then you just click on their profile and you probably see they have 0 followers, 0 fans. And it's no offense to the 13-year-old girls, but it's usually the 13-year-old girls that I just got a lot of time on their hands, so they can just keep making new accounts and are passionate about that topic, huh?
Got another one?
Yeah, please. Thank you.
It's a good girl now.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to put up a nip. I didn't think you were on one. I apologize, I just robbed that one. Do mods get paid? No, got that kind of budget around here. Why is she going through the pain for mutts? I don't know. The breed purists are just, you guys are just weirdos. Honestly, like the people who think that just because the AKC recognizes a specific breed, that makes them like more valid or something. Like there's just literally no threshold to what, like, a pug is an AKC purebred dog. A French bulldog is an AKC purebred dog. No shade to either of those breeds, but there's tons of health conditions with them. But they're still AKC purebreds. So that threshold, just because the AKC, you know, arbitrarily recognizes a specific breed because it was bred enough times, it's a silly argument. Every breed starts off as a mutt. Every single breed starts off as a mutt. To become a breed standard, it has to be bred over a long enough time. This just is what it is. That's how the process goes. You sound so dumb when you make that argument because you're just completely ignoring how the process works. That's how it goes. Once upon a time, a golden retriever was a mutt. It was an Irish setter mixing with like a Springfield Spaniard retriever or some crazy thing. And they did that enough times, and eventually a golden retriever became a standard. And then the AKC, just the American Kennel Club, which is for some reason what the U.S. acknowledges as the say-all, said, okay, now this is a breed. The same thing can happen with the golden doodle. Will happen with the golden doodle eventually. I mean, that's just a silly argument, and that's just for the breed purists who have that. I don't even care. Like, I used to make shirts that said "King of the Mutts" with Brody's face on it. Like, I care about that. They use mutt like a derogatory term, like it's like a slur or something. It's so strange. Little weirdos. Okay, that's not ridiculous. Yeah, we rock with mutts over here. We don't mutt shame. It's okay. I'd say Brody, where you at? You wanna see the king of the mutts right here? Brody, come here.
He's next to me.
It's alright, you can keep him there. Alright, I'll just show you the king of the mutts real quick. Brody! This is the king of the mutts. Bow down to the king of the mutts. Like that, like the word mutt hurts. I got a shirt that says King of the Mutts in my closet right now. Silly. What did you say? Yeah, and I'm not even getting into the hybrid vigor argument, which is basically, there's good evidence, Luna's sleeping, there's good evidence that mutts are more healthy than purebreds, usually. Hundreds and hundreds of years of lineage interbreeding causes more health conditions, and breeding to a specific standard to match the standard that the AKC is doing. Like, let's say you want a certain snout, you're taking into consideration the aesthetic over the health of the dog. A lot of times purebreds are not as healthy as mutts, so that argument is also invalid. I really don't like the way the Google talks to me. Hey Google, volume 2, you're too loud. Third litter is just too much. What do you think is the proper amount of litters? How long is the pregnancy of a canine? I'd ask you that first, because I bet you probably don't know the answer to that. You'd be amazed by it. Oh, we got to push. I'll tell you the answer so you don't have to Google it. So canine pregnancies last 9 weeks long. Most people are surprised. They just assume it's like around 9 months, but it's 9 weeks. From conception to birth, 9 weeks. Oh, big push, baby. Big push. Alright, so I'm going to call this right now, guys. I hope I'm wrong. I won't say it. Push. So, the last few litters, so we had a pretty good break here. She took a rest. So if this puppy's born and it's not in the placenta, there's a good chance it's going to have to be resuscitated, is my guess, to be honest. So if the placenta broke early while she was pushing, and the puppy's been in there the entire time outside the placenta, it's going to have fluid in its lungs and it's going to need resuscitate. So I'm hoping that doesn't happen, and that's just kind of, it's just a prediction, like it's just, I'm just throwing it out there just so don't be shocked that happens. It's a possibility it happens, and I just have, my gut feeling says that it could be a better chance that it happens with this puppy more so than the previous puppies, just because of this long break and whatnot. Wow, good mommy. Wow, good. Good, baby. Very good. Let's push. Hey Google, volume 3. Hey Google, play Frank Sinatra. What's the brand of CBD I get? It's called Holistapet. If you click the link in my bio, you can see I have a link there, and you use code Brody, you can get 30% off. I should have mentioned that. I completely forgot. You can get 30% off Respect. By the way, this is not dirt. These walls were cleaned before we moved her in here. This is just after birth from her fur rubbing up against it. Didi, can you make people mods? If you click on their name, you can make people mods. I haven't been paying attention to chat, so I don't know who's being like active and like being like genuine. So I don't want to make random people mods. If you've been watching, I'm pretty sure you can click on names, hold their name, and you can make them a mod. I'm gonna see if Didi can do that. You can't make the mods? Who else should I make a mod, Didi? You want to mute or block? Okay. Because I'm not paying attention to chat, and you know, everyone's new, so I don't really know. Yeah, I don't even see it. Honestly, I don't even see the troll. I don't even see the troll comments, to be honest. I'm just doing it for you guys. I see you guys talking to them, but I don't see them. Come on, baby. You want to do a little push for us? Let's do another big push. Come on. I know we got a lot more in here. Hey Google, volume 4. Hey Google, next song. Hey Google, play classical music. Someone requested that.
Got it. Here's the Spotify playlist called Classical Essentials.
Oh man, I forgot. My phone's gonna die soon. Huh. Yeah.
Yeah, but where?
Closest one's out there.
Give an extension cord. Where?
Underneath my TV in the living room, the drawer on the right.
Do you want me to grab it?
Yeah, please. Thank you. Hey Google, play Lo-Fi Hip Hop Volume 5.
Playing albums is only available to Spotify Premium subscribers, but give this Spotify Lo-Fi Hip Hop Volume 5 station a listen.
It's not underneath in the drawers?
What are you talking about? This?
No.
There's only 2 of these. On the right drawer.
Maybe in the left drawer is one. We got carrots in here. Oh, big push. Come on.
Coffee table, by the way.
Huh?
It's coffee table.
Oh, okay.
Wait, can I unplug? What's this black cable to? Can I unplug it?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, there's a loud one. I think it's this one right here. Is the one that's screaming. Can you plug it in with my fingers or?
Good.
Yeah.
Do you need anything?
No. This is the loud one, guys. Big push, baby. Come on. Big push. There we go. Big push. One more. Come on. Come on. One more. Come on. There we go. Big push. Let's go. One more. Come on, baby. Big push. Oh, come on. Here we go. Let's go. Okay, baby. Okay.
At Lowe's, we think July 4th reunions are better with a little flair. Get select
This one's really light.
Red, white, and blue annuals.
Really blonde.
$12. And select bag mulch at our new lower price, starting at $2.88 per bag. Make your home look
Another
festive
one?
today.
Huh?
Store savings continue
No.
July 4th. So stop by
Not
Lowe's
yet.
in store or online.
There should be one coming soon. Guys, Alexa is so much better than Google. It is insane. It is insane how many ads. I just don't understand how many ads the Google, Hey Google reads. Amazon, I don't have this problem at all. Truly. Can't if you're in the market for a smart home thing, Amazon Alexa is so much better than Google. It's not even a competition. What color is Dad? He's red. What the? Hey Google. Volume 2. It does that too. It blasts ads so loud. I hate it so much. It always does that. It blasts the ads. Someone donate to get the Spotify premium. How long is it taking? She went into labor around like 11:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I don't even know what time it is right now.
4 or something? 4:12?
Dim the lights for this. It's either lights on or lights off. She doesn't really mind. She doesn't really mind bright lights. Her first litter I did completely in the dark, and her second litter I was going back and forth. She's okay. Happy birthday, America. You need to name one of the puppies America, right? Should we give them all 4th of July themes like Rocket, Star? Nobody needs to call animal control. Call animal control. I'm so scared. Tell them I want to report the most coveted Goldendoodle litter on the planet. The litter where people literally fly from other countries to give these dogs homes. Brody, you're gonna knock this over. Please move. Brody, please move. It's not hyperbole to say that my Goldendoodle litters are the most coveted Goldendoodle litters in the world. She's 4 days early, so unfortunately I didn't have her whelping box set up yet. I have literally the nicest whelping box money could buy. I know I said that and it's very pretentious, but it just reflects the care I give to the litter, so I just want to keep mentioning that. However, it's not here right now. The fireworks, I think, stressed her out, made her go into labor a little early, which is why she's giving birth currently. And we're doing it, we have to make do with what we have, and something that's very comfortable. It's really no different for her. Even if I have a $500 whelping box with amazing pig rails and LEDs and all that, she doesn't care. She'd rather be in something that she's very familiar with, like my bathroom. She's very comfortable. You can see how stress-free she is right now. This is not a stressed mom at all. This is actually, she's way calmer than she's ever been in any of her previous litters, so. Oh, you're on her side? Okay. Well, big push. Here we go. We got some puppies. We got a lot of puppies left. I feel them. I feel her. Mom is very stress-free. Am I gonna keep any? I kept the first pick, so if I wanted to I could, but I don't think I will, to be honest. 2 dogs is a lot of work, and it's all I really have the attention, or the time and the attention I could afford. There we go, baby. I couldn't raise a 3rd dog and give it the proper time and care. Hey Didi, I'm sorry that I put all this responsibility on you. Hey Google, volume 4. I know it's a lot of work. Sorry. I'm not even seeing the comments, but I'm sure they're there, so you can just. But also, guys, it helps if there's someone that's being annoying. Just name one Boomer. That's good. Boomer, Rocket, Star, Spangle, America. We could do 4th of July theme. Popper. Dazzle. You need to go soon? That's fine, Didi, you can go. No, sorry, I didn't mean to put all the...
Star could be a girl.
Star, yeah. Sparkle. Liberty, that's good.
It is.
Washington. Spark, I like Spark, that's good too. Claire. Glory. Glory's good too. Dang, you guys have some good suggestions. You guys need to come to the The naming ceremony. We could do that. Uncle Sam. Oh, that'd be awesome. Uncle Sam. Hamilton. Sparky. There's some good. That's enough to name the full litter. Hey, baby, want some more water? Hot dog. That's funny too. How many should have in total? My guess is 12, but I don't know for sure. Look at this one. Can you see this one? His head sticking out and she's licking the top of his head. Okay, let's get on nipples, everybody. Positions, please, positions. Oh, big push. Come on, baby. Let's go. We need to get a couple of big pushes in here. There we go. Big push. Good girl. Good girl. Come on, baby. It's a big push. There we go. Come on. Good push. Good push. Come on, baby. Come on. There we go. Come on. Good push. Let's go. Come on. That was a good push. Come on. Let's do another one. Come on, baby. You got another big one for us? Another big one for us, baby? I think you got another big one. Come on. Let's go. No? Let's go break. Come on, man. Let's go. Let's push. Honestly, she's too relaxed from the CBD, I think.
No energy to push.
He's just chilling.
I'm gonna use stole. I feel good.
Come on, baby. Let's get more pushes in one.
Like my Christmas socks.
I do. Weird occasion for them, but I like it.
Like fuzzy socks.
I like it.
Is that the same loud one?
Hmm?
Is that the same loud one?
I don't know, I lost track of one now.
Imagine if you named them like flavors.
That's what kinds of last. It's all like food. It's like mustard, slush, pickles. It's all foods.
But I'm talking flavors. Imagine if one was like mesquite.
Spicy, sour.
Hi, Brody. Oh, you told me a secret. You know one more?
Come on, baby. Let's get some pushes in. Let's get some pushes in.
Do you feel her pushing?
She's not contracting right now. She was. Big push, baby. Big push. There we go. There we go. Come on, big push. Come on, baby. Oh, good push. There we go. Good push.
Good job, Luna.
Come on, baby. Big push. There we go. Come on. There we go.
Luna.
Good job, baby. Come on. Another one. Let's go. Come on, baby. Come on. Here we go. Come on. Good girl. Come on. Big push. There we go. Come on. There we go. Come on. Keep going, baby. Keep going. Oh, almost there. There we go. Come on, baby. Big push. Big push. Yep, come on. There we go. It's right there, baby. Come on, it's right there. Come on. Oh, come on, baby. We're so close. We're so close. Come on. Come on, baby. Let's go. 2 more big pushes and I bet you it comes out. Come on. Come on, 2 more. Get 2 more big pushes. 2 more. There we go. 1. Come on, baby. 1 more big one. Good push, baby. Good push. Come on. Come on. Good. There we go. It's coming. Come on, baby. Push. I don't like this angle, guys, because she's right up against the wall, so like she's pushing into the wall. And I'd rather her be turned a little bit so she's pushing out towards me and there's like space under the comforter because she's leaning right up against the wall. I just don't want to shift her right now. Come on, baby. Good push, baby. Come on, let's go. Let's go, baby. I see it. Come on. Push. I see it. Let's go. Push. I see it. Come on. Come on. I know it's right there. Come on. Come on, baby. There we go. Come on. Yes, babe, come on. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Come on. Come on, babe. Push, 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 push. Push, push. Push, 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 push. Come on. Luna, push. Luna, push. Give me the baby dropper. Come on, baby. Push. Luna, push. Luna, push. Come on. Push. Come on. Here we go.
Good job, Luna. Good job, Luna.
Another girl.
5 girls, Luna.
Hold on. Let me just look this one. That's a little girl. Yeah, I'm 5,000.
I know, we're not.
Welcome to the world, little girl. Welcome to the world. Welcome to the world. You want the next to be a boy? Me too.
Me too.
Last litter, it was 8 boys in a row. The first 8 were boys, 9 was a girl, 10 was a girl, 11 was a boy. This is the most girls in ever I've had in a litter.
Birdie, you're back. You heard?
Hi, buddy. You got a new sister. You got another sister. I know, Luna.
Oh, there's so much better.
Huh?
How I wrote the number 5, I like.
You can have a bunch of little princesses. What about you, Brody? You want to take care of a bunch of little sisters? Brody? Huh? You got a bunch of little sisters? You gonna protect them? Luna and Brody. Oh, you're looking at me in the mirror. The thing doesn't look like you're looking at me. Good job, baby. Good job. That was good. That one was tough, huh? We had to push a lot on that one. And the sack was broken, guys. Again, that's like the fact that like 6 out of the 8 sacks were broken, and we haven't had any issues with having to resuscitate. Here, look. It's pretty cool. It's pretty good.
She's so calm.
Mm-hmm. No. Here, have some more. Eight puppies, 2 more open nipples, and then we have to start monitoring to make sure everyone gets one. This is her last litter. She is retiring from litters after this. If you want to hide the chat, you can always swipe it. If you guys don't want to read the chat and you want to see more of the bottom of the screen, you can always swipe it to the left or the right. I forget which way it is. Oh, we're pushing. So I saw some comments about don't lift her leg up, but like also how many litters have you whelped? Because I know my dog and I know it helps her. Her leg gets tired, and when I lift it up, you see her start to contract. It works. Rubbing her stomach also works. There's other techniques that I'm not doing right now, like rubbing her area also encourages, when you stimulate it, it encourages her to push. That's why when some puppies are wandering up there, good push, baby. When some puppies are wandering up there, going away from the nipple, that's like part of nature. It's supposed to happen because it helps stimulate her contractions. But for Luna, lifting her leg helps. She stops pushing. Oftentimes when I let it drop, her leg is she's too tired to keep her leg up. Good push, baby. Come on, good push. Good push. So it helps. So I know my dog, and I appreciate the input, but you're also probably 10 years old and never had a pregnant dog in your care. Appreciate it, though. Appreciate it. Good push, Luna. Good push. Well, there we go. Come on. We're gonna have a boy, baby? What do you think? Just have a healthy one, right? Good push. Come on, baby. There we go. There we go. Good push. This one's in the sack. Come on. It looks really small though. Luna, push. Come on, push. Come on. Push. One more push. One more push. One more push. Come on, baby. Push. Never mind. It's normal size. Don't break it, baby. Don't break it. Break it. There you go.
Every time she pops one, it goes up to 5.
Yeah. Good job, Luna.
Good job, Luna.
So it has a lot of fluid in his throat and his nostril. It's spitting out mucus out of his nostrils. A lot of mucus, actually. So we're clearing the airways. Mama's licking it to stimulate. We're gonna put one more. We're gonna clear out one more throat. No, don't leave this stuff. Here. Another boy, or a boy, finally. 4 boys, 5 girls, 9.
She's putting in work now.
No? You don't want? Here, it's a nipple. Okay, good job. We're good. We're good. Thank you, nurse.
Huh?
Thank you, nurse. Good job, Luna. Wow, what a pretty boy. Now Brody has a brother.
New brother.
Another brother. The same one. Okay, let's see. It was a boy, yeah. Boy. If you want to hide the chat and you don't watch the chat, just swipe to the right or left. Yeah, pay attention to him. Let's get him nice and woken up. Good licks. So after she births one, you want to make sure that they're getting the proper stimulation to start breathing and start, waking up. But if she looks away, she forgets which one was just birthed, and so it's important to keep your eye on it just to make sure he's getting the proper care, his first breaths. Okay, well we have 9 puppies and there's only 10 nipples, so we got one more nipple for one more puppy, and then the rest, it's going to become a little bit of a fight. So far, all 9 for 9, none have had to be resuscitated. That one right there had a ton of fluid in his throat and more in his nose. When he was breathing out bubbles, which is, you want to look out for that. That's when you use the bulb dropper to suction out some of the fluid. How many more puppies? We don't know for sure, but I'm saying 12-ish. Did so good. You're proud of that one, huh? That was a good job. You did good on that one. You're a pro. You're a good mama. You're the best mama, huh? You're the best mama. Let me get this one. Do we have more food, right, in the bowl? Or did she eat it all?
It's like a little bit left. I'm gonna bring it though?
Yeah, we'll see if she wants it. And then maybe some milk for her also.
Okay.
Here, baby. Here. Oh, we want some chicken.
Leave it.
She stopped, so she's our food. We got a little bit left. Enough to. So she's ate a ton of food. Okay, and we're splashing everywhere. This is rare for dogs to eat their food while whelping, while in the middle of labor, but she loves this food. This seems like this whole live stream, this whole pregnancy, it seems like a big farmer's dog ad. Just talking about how much she loves the food, but it's true. She really loves it. She's gonna want one more piece. Here.
Want me to keep it here?
You can keep it on there, whatever. Let me wash my hands because it has afterbirth all over it, and I'll take the phone off and I'll give you a close-up of the puppies.
Do you want me to give her milk or no?
She actually wants more of that food. Let her just finish the whole thing. I know there's nothing really left, but. Here.
I'm checking in.
Here, baby. Finish it up. Lick it up. He's watching behind the maternity class, whatever it's called. Watching, checking on his brothers and sisters. Every time he comes back, he has a new brother or a new sister. That's done now. You can let Brody lick it up, lick it clean. Put it on the floor out there, he'll lick it clean. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna wash my hands real quick. I'll come back and I'll give you guys a closer up of the puppies. Is everyone okay? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, we're gonna have hopefully at least like 5 or 10 minutes before the next puppy's born. But you never know. I'll be right back. Thank you for the heart thing. I really appreciate it. I'll be right back. Want some milk, Luna? I kind of want to move her, rotate her.
Like.
So yeah, she's shooting out that way.
So. You're gonna pull it back, right?
Okay.
You just have to twist the comforter.
Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna resituate her real quick.
Good.
So that
Good boy.
she's not pointing towards the wall, basically. Okay, let's rotate. Mom's not gonna really like to be moved that much, but she's been pretty good. It doesn't really work. I'm gonna just move her. Wow, there's lots of afterbirth in here, Luna. Very cool.
You're not gonna move it?
Well, I don't want to move the blanket because then it's not going to fit as well.
Oh, that is a lot on the wall.
Oh, we're having another one. Oh, the placenta's just passing. Can you give me the bag? I don't want her to eat this one. Don't travel it too much. She's going to think I'm throwing a puppy out. But there's no puppy, it's just the sack. I'm going to hide it from her. She doesn't see. So there's lots of nutrients in that. And it's good for them to replenish and eat them while they're giving birth, but she's had, like when there's a huge litter like this, she's had enough. And too many will upset her stomach for like a week, not a week, like 3 days. There we go. Perfect. There we go. That's not so bad. Now we got more room to push.
More room for the puppies too.
More room for the puppies. Everyone wins. I don't know. Maybe the viewers don't win. I don't know if you guys can see us good, but that's not as important. Okay, I'll show Luna.
Brody.
No placenta for you.
No sniff back. No sniff back.
Let's see, let's feel around. We got, oh yeah, we got some in there.
Feel them?
Got some up here. Let's pull them down. Let's move them down. Let's work them down. Start moving around. So sometimes, after dogs have been in labor for a while, breeders will take their dog outside, let them use the restroom. Luna hates leaving her litter, and there's no way I can really convince her to leave probably. But it's also good to get him to walk around and sort of loosen up and move, you know, she's been laying down for a while now, so kind of shake up the insides a little bit. And that's how breeders end up giving birth in the grass, because the dog goes to pee and then pops out a puppy. Yeah, American Golden Retrievers are come in red. English Golden Retrievers usually tend to be the creamer ones. But Americans... Oh, you want to go outside? Luna,
She was trying to get her up.
you want to go outside? Want to go outside real quick? Let's go outside. Here, we can open this door right
Yep.
here. It'll be hard. We gotta close this on her.
Yeah, but...
So probably behind her. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, there might be. Where's the
In
mom?
the front, probably. Yeah, right there.
Where?
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, there's one back here.
You were hiding.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So she wasn't due for a few days. I think the fireworks, the fact that she was really big, first of all, is the biggest she's ever been. And second of all, the fireworks, it's 4th of July here, or it was, now it's July 5th. Really stressed her out, and I think it put her into labor early. And so we're here. So I have a whelping box coming, but it's not being delivered to the 6th. So we had to make it with what we had, and we used a really comfortable area for her, which is my bathroom. So here we are. You want to go outside real quick? You want to go outside? You put Brody in the living room, or in the yeah, just in the hallway.
Come on,
You
Brody.
want to go outside?
Brody.
I'm gonna get up and see if she wants to come outside, but I doubt it. But we'll try. But she seems really comfortable, so who knows? Maybe she'll be comfortable enough to leave. You wanna go outside? Let's go outside. Come on. Let's go outside real quick. You wanna go walk around? Come on. Luna, come. Come on, let's go. Let's go outside real quick. I can open this door for you. Want to run outside real quick? Oh, God.
I unlocked it already.
Oh. Let's go outside. Wanna go outside? Come on. Come on. It's okay, baby. They're gonna be right there. Oh, she stood up and see she started leaking. So that means that she could be having another puppy. Hold on. Put that back on the... They're all there, baby. Don't worry. She's gonna want to count them and make sure that they're all there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're all there, baby. It's okay. So I think she wanted to go out to go to the bathroom, but she started leaking, so she might be pushing out another one soon. Here, can you put this on the stand? When you're cramping it, don't close it on the lock. It's okay, baby. You tried. You want to try again? You want to go outside real quick? Come on, let's go outside. You want to go outside? Look. Come here. Luna, you want to go outside? Come here. Let's go. Real quick. Luna, you want to go outside? Let's go. Come on. Come on. Let's go potty. Good girl. Come on. Let's go. You can flip it. Lock it. Put that behind.
How do I lock it?
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Okay. Okay.
How do I lock it off?
No, you have to flip it around.
Like this?
So it's kind of tricky to get her to go outside because I can't just open a straight shot for her because this door, the shower door is blocking, so she has to get up. I have to close the door. You get it. You get it. Oh my god, dude, like this, I can't believe I still have this crappy stand. You comfy, baby? You comfy? You want some water? Want some water? Here, look, look. Look. Here, here.
I'm gonna put the milk in the fridge.
Yeah. I'm double checking to make sure nothing slipped out. We weren't paying attention. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4 boys, 5 girls right now. Don't know the exact count. My speculation is 12 is my guess. Oh, let's keep it up a little bit. She has to go outside.
She already tried to get up.
She was gonna go, but it was just too hard to close that on the puppies and stuff. What time is it? Hey Google, what time is it?
It's 4:57 a.m.
Jesus.
Oh my gosh, time flew.
I know. Hey Google, play Post Malone.
Here's a Spotify station featuring Post
What do we have
Malone.
to eat?
Doing crazy dreaming.
You don't want? Here, you don't want? Okay, that's it. How many are there? I have a sign back there, but we moved, so I can't put the sign in the background, really.
It's kind of tricky there.
She's had 5 girls, 4 boys so far. Abby, did I see you in here? Pin this 5 boys, 4 boys. Can you pin on lives now? Let me see. I don't think you can pin on lives. Can you? I've been out of the live game for a minute. I don't think you can pin. Can you? Is there any more puppies in it? Yeah, I think so. Oh, you can choose topics. Oh, wait, that's not it. You can pin? How? I don't see it. If I hold it, it's reply, translate, mute, block, or report. There's no pin. Oh my gosh. Alright, back to pin by using the question mark at the bottom. Ah. Yeah, there's more coming, I'm pretty sure. Almost positive. Oh, so like that. So can someone ask the question, someone say 4 boys, 5 girls, more coming. Can someone do that? Oh, there. Okay, someone do 5 girls, 4 boys, period, more coming. And I'll pin it. Okay, I saw someone do it. Oh man, I have to scroll to the bottom of the questions. We got a lot. Oh wait, that was 6 hours ago? Am I going backwards? Oh, just now, okay. Thank you, not so very straight. I'm so hungry. Huh? Alright. This is after birth, guys, also, by the way. That's not, it looks like it's a dirty wall. I cleaned the shower, I cleaned the bottom, and I cleaned the walls. It's just her after birth that she's spreading it. Yeah, she is tired. She went into labor about 11:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and it's almost 5 a.m. over here. She waited to the end of the day to pop, but I don't think she waited. I think it was forced because the fireworks were going off and she hates fireworks, so it was really unfortunate that my whelping box wasn't set up. I wasn't ready for this. My mom was coming down to help me. My mom's flight isn't until the 7th, so my mom's changing her flight, and that's such a long labor. It's been less than so this is her third and final litter. Getting her fixed after this, retiring from breeding, but her 2 previous litters lasted 10 and 12 hour labors. This one's going in the butt. That one's the wrong way. So this is what it looks like when they latch onto a nipple. This one's lost. This one's just cuddling with mom. Or it's trying to find a nipple. There's nothing there. It's just fur. Not very cute, huh? When they're just born. Look at little rats. I know. But wait until you see them in 4 weeks from now. The cutest things you've ever seen in your life. But you're cute, baby. Hey Google, Volume 2. If I go like this, do I block the camera? When I go like this, can you guys see anything? Yeah, they are feisty. Blocker. I'm so tired. I was tired at midnight, and it's like 5 a.m. now. She always goes, okay, it's okay, stop. Okay, that's good. Let's make sure that I'm on the nipples. You want to push, Luna? Think you want to push a couple more times? So when she's like this, when she's getting tired, sometimes she'll push out like super lazy, like she'll just be relaxed and she won't have any contractions like that, and she kind of just pushes out the sac. And if you're not paying attention, she sometimes won't even realize that she just birthed something, and so it'll just sit there, and you have to make sure you break the sac, get the puppy stimulated and breathing. It kind of looks like she just had a contraction though. So I just gotta keep checking. Like she's having contractions right now. And so there's puppies back there that are not on her nipple, but sometimes puppies like looking for milk back there help stimulate and activate contractions. So you don't always want to pull them off and put them on the nipple. This helps, like in a technique sometimes, which I haven't done tonight. There we go, Luna. Good push. A technique is to circle your finger. I know it's really graphic, but like on her private, and it can stimulate a contraction and it can help her push. But we're having some contractions. Maybe I'll put you guys up higher. I won't block you guys. Oh, they go push. Can we get some more pushes? What's up?
There's like 3 things that open at 6 a.m.
What?
You want to name them too?
Yeah.
Boca Bagel? Oh, just kidding, sorry. Boca Bagel Factory Cafe.
I could go for a bagel. I think that's the move.
Brooklyn Water Bagel.
I haven't had it, but everyone always says it's really good.
You haven't?
I haven't had it, no.
Oh my gosh. That's good. You want that then?
Yeah. Hey, when I just leaned in front of the camera like that, can you guys still see, or what do you guys see when I do that? Do I block everything? You can't see? Okay. What if I make it even higher? I'm not going to be able to read the chat if I do this. Alright, so look, let's pretend. I guess you're not going to be able to see that either. Hold on. Alright. Alright, so let me know if when I lean in, so if I'm helping her push. Push, baby. Push. Push. So if I'm like this, can you guys see? God, I'm so sorry. It's blocked. Head's in the way. Damn. Alright, I'll give you a different angle. Let me go wash my hands real quick, guys. I have a bunch of afterbirth on me. Give me 1 second. Alright, we're gonna do the original camera angle we had. Right. Okay. I'm a little bit issue, but I'll figure it out. Stick with me. Alright. best either. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Good push, Luna. Good push. It's hard now because she was back here, so it was easy to give you guys a good angle. But now it's hard for her. Hey Google, volume 4. One came out when I was washing my hands? No. There's just one back there. He's still back there. Sorry. I apologize. I'll do it again. Alright, I know this isn't a good camera anyways. I'll go back to how it was before. Hold on. Don't change the angle. Put the camera towards the door. Yes, I'm gonna do it. But the only thing is though, you guys are gonna want to see when a puppy comes. I'm gonna block it when I'm helping her, so you're not gonna be able to see it. Before it was perfect, but I can't. There's just no way I could show while I'm at this angle. When she's at this angle, she's switched angles. This works now, but oh, good push, Luna. Good push. Come on, push. 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 She's having contractions. Oh, there you go. Come on. There should be one coming soon. Come on, baby. Push. Come on, baby. Push. Good girl. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. You got it. A couple good pushes. Let's go. Yeah, there we go. Come on. A couple more. Come on. Come on. Oh, good push. Let's go. Couple more. Couple more. Good job, Luna. Good job. Couple more. Come on. Let's go, baby. Wow. Good push. One more. Let's go. Come on. That's really good, baby. Let's go. Come on. Hey Google, play lo-fi hip-hop.
Here's a Spotify station featuring hip-hop lo-fi.
Come on, baby. Come on. A couple more pushes. A couple more pushes. I know, baby. There you go. One. Let's go. Come on. Let's go, baby. Come on. There you go. Come on. Come on, baby. I know you got it. Come on. Let's go. Oh, there's a big push. A couple more of those. Get in there, baby. Oh, good push. Good push. Come on. Come on, baby. You can keep your eyes closed. Just push with your eyes closed. Good push. Good push. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. I know how tired you are, baby. I know you're tired. Oh, good push. Come on. Can you do that a couple more times, baby? Can you do it a couple more times for me? So good, man. So good. Come on, baby. Oh, I feel one right here, Luna. I know you got one right here. Let's get him out. Him out. We got a couple. Oh! Good push. Push stronger, baby. Good push. Good push. Vanessa, can you give him her some milk? Vanessa's sleeping. Oh, good push. I'm so hungry. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Come on. Come on. I know, you're so tired, baby. I know. Okay, so I haven't said it in a while, so in case for the new people. So she wasn't due until a few days from now. So her whelping box wasn't set up. It's still in the mail. It's a very nice whelping box, but it's not coming until the 6th. So I had to make with what I had to do. I think she went into labor early because 4th of July and all the fireworks stressed her out, and I think it made her go into labor a little earlier, and she was really big too, so I think she probably has like 12 puppies in there. So those two factors I think made her pop early. Second, there's 4 boys, 5 girls so far. Don't know the exact amount. I'm assuming that's going to be about 11 to 12. 11 to 13. 12 is my guess though. So yeah, 9 so far. Good push, Luna. Good push. Good push. Good push. There we go. There we go. Come on. Good push. Come on, Luna. There we go. Good girl. Good girl, Luna. Oh, there we go. It's coming, Luna. It's coming. There we go, Luna. It's coming. All right, this one's gonna be born breech. Push, Luna, and the sack is broken. So this one's Luna. Push, 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 Luna. Push. Okay, this one's not. Okay. Go, push, 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 push. Luna, push, push. Good job, good job. Come on, come on. Push, 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 push. Come on, baby, push. Come on, baby, push. There we go. There we go. Push. Come on, Luna, push, push, push. Luna, push. Come on, let's go. Luna, push. Come on, baby. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Push, push, push. It's almost out. It's almost out. Oh, there you go. There you go. Push. There you go. Push. Come on. There you go. There you go. Big screams. Let's get some screams. Come on. There you go. Come on. Come on. Here we go. It's a boy. It's a boy. Here he is. Here he is. Come on. Welcome to the world, little boy. 5 boys, 5 girls. Now we're even. Team boy, we're catching up. Give him some big licks. Wake him up. There we go. That's 10 babies with 10 nipples. Ran out of nipples. Luna, pay attention to this one. Come on. Luna, pay attention to this one. No, this one. Luna, this one. This one. No, this one. Guys, this one was born breech, so it was born coming out backwards, and it was born out of the sac. The placenta didn't even pass yet, or it did actually. She ate it real quick. Let's get in there. Let's get some milk, buddy. And there was a long break between her last puppy and that puppy, which means that the baby could have been inside her, and the sac broke a while ago. The sac could have broke 30 minutes ago, and the puppy could have been inside her, and it was being born breech, so head was still inside where the body was out, which is just like everything that could be bad about everything that can go wrong with passing of a baby. That's the situation right there. So, but when it was coming out, it looked like it was kicking a little bit, not completely lifeless, which was awesome. So I didn't think. I thought it was alive. But that's how it happens right there. When you lose a puppy, that's usually the situation. It's usually the last puppy was passed like 30 minutes to an hour prior, and then the puppy is coming out and you see that the sac is broken and it's breached also. It's literally like, that's how you usually end up with a puppy who you have to try to end up resuscitating. But luckily, I think it was him. It was him. This guy. This little guy. You got some long nails on you, Bubba. Let's get in there. Let's get some milk in there. Let's get some milk on those bones. I know, baby. We're so tired. I know. I know you're so tired, baby. She's gonna be too tired to drink any of this water, probably. Hey, baby. It's just the worst case scenario for her when she didn't sleep all day, so like she's up all day and then she doesn't go into labor until midnight, and so she's not rested. Like if she would go to sleep and then wake up and then go into labor, then obviously she'd just have a lot more energy. So this makes her, really tired. So we have 10 puppies, but I'm pretty sure there's more in there. But okay, she's having a contraction. I mentioned it earlier, and I'll mention it again because I'm sure there's a lot of new people. When you have a litter of dogs, like 10 plus, like what we're having right here, the probability of having a puppy that's stillborn or it's just not alive when it's born is extremely high. It's more likely than not likely. So you have to expect that can happen. So just, be aware of that. It's not gonna. Oh, we just got another one. Good girl. Good girl. I got the sack. Don't worry. Just bite it. Bite it. Here. Here. Bite. I don't want her to eat this placenta. There. Okay. Good job. Bite. Come on. There we go. Come on. There we go. Yep, let's get all that mucus out. Let's get all the mucus out. You're a small one. You're a tiny one. Clear the nose, clear the nostrils. Let's blow the snots out. Alright. Here you go, Luna. Lick her. Another boy. 6 boys, 5 girls. Lick. Oh, you got screams? Whoa! Loudmouth. We're in a pipsqueak. You're small, but you're loud. It's always the smallest ones that are the loudest, huh? You got lots to say? You're in this world and you want everyone to know you're here? You're small. Wow, you're a runt. This is the runt. What a tiny little creature you are. You're a little hamster. And you got lots to say. You got lots to say. It's always the little hamsters. They got lots to say. Here, babe. Let's give him some milk, huh? What do you think? Can we give him some milk? At this point, I'm keeping track for myself, not even for you guys. Those last 2 guys, not sketch, but wasn't sure once they breached that they were gonna be Gucci. Very happy they were, but like I said, always a problem. There's always a chance. There's always a chance that we've had 11 of 11 puppies healthy. There's always a chance that you have a puppy that's not. When you have this when you have this size litter, it's just the probability, the statistics are just. Okay, we got some tired puppies just sleeping there too, so let's help. Let's make sure all 10 nipples are being utilized. This is the small little boy, I bet. Let's lick that up. Cause listen how loud he is. He's the smallest and he's the one that's loud. Okay, little pipsqueak. Yeah, Luna, tell him to pipe down. Pipe down. Okay. Here, let's get him on a nipple, huh? Let's give him VIP nipple up here. Let's crowd it. Okay, let's get him back here. There's another. Here, can someone ask the question so I can pin it? 6 boys, 5 girls, more coming. Can someone ask that question so I can pin it? Is it this one? We gotta make sure. This is the runt. We gotta make sure he gets on a nipple. He's so loud. Here. No one's using this one. Use this one. Here, use this one. There you go. Good latch. He knows how to latch. 6 boys. What did I say? 6 boys, 5 girls, more coming. All right, I'll pin one of them. I want to keep an eye on that runt and make sure he can get on a nipple because this isn't him. It's a girl. Oh, it's this one. He's good. This one's just hanging out. He got a bloody little face from sitting in mom's afterbirth. Clean him up, Luna. Clean him up. Thank you. Good mama. All right. 6 boys, 5 girls. 11 puppies total. Good job, Luna. Good job. Should we let Big Brother visit her? You want to let the big? I'll let Big Brother visit. So this is Luna. My other dog is Brody, which is her son from a previous litter. I'll let him come visit his brothers and sisters. He's really gentle, and he just watches through the looking glass. He just watches them. I'll go let him get in. 1 second. He's just gonna want to say hi. He just wants to check up on them, make sure everyone's doing okay. I open the door so he can come in. I don't know, he might be sleeping. If he wakes up, he can come hang out. Make sure nothing happened while I was gone. Brody! Brody! Brody, come here. What do you think? What do you think of your new siblings? You think that's gonna be a headache or no? Is there gonna be a headache or no? It's a lot of work, huh? Who's gonna take care of them all? You gonna help be a good big bro? Gonna help be a good big bro? Yeah? You good big boy? You gonna help? Wow. Wow, it's a lot of puppies, huh? No, I can't sleep with you right now. I know. He's trying to ask, can I sleep? Oh man, that's what it looks like when you're up for 20 hours straight. Brody, you done visiting? Can we get back to this? You done here? Is your work done here? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Bubba. Thank you. Thank you. I think your job here is done. You can leave now. You can leave. Thank you. Thanks for the visit. See you later. See you later. Catch you later. Bye. We're done here. I'll see you later.
If you're like me, your bedroom is your gym. And that's why Walmart Plus is free.
How obnoxiously loud are these commercials?
Especially if your
Truly,
bathroom
truly,
is
truly.
next to the living room, or if your baby
Hey,
pillow
Google.
is soft and
Volume 2. Sorry guys, I know the camera angle is not good right now. Alright, I look like a baby boomer right now. I apologize. The way I'm handling this camera. Like I said, it was midnight when she started to go into labor. So neither of us have any sleep. Luna, you want some milk? Have some water, baby. Have some water. She ate a lot of extremely nutrient-dense food, which is awesome and rare. Here. Here. I'm gonna go put fresh water in her bowl. Get her some milk. You want this one? You want help with this one, Luna? Just a little runt. That's the runt. You can't lick him off the pile. He's gonna fall off every time. You gotta let him. Just gotta let him eat, baby. Okay. Or you can just keep knocking him off. That one. You have a loud mouth. I'm so tired. Jesus. Hey Google, Volume 3. I'm gonna get her some milk. I'll be right back. Luna, you wanna go outside? Luna, wanna go outside? Wanna take a potty break? Here, have some milk. Luna, you wanna go outside? Wanna run outside real quick? Let's go outside. Come on, let's go outside. Come on, let's go outside. Let's go outside real quick. Luna, wanna go outside? Wanna go outside? Come outside? Let's go outside real quick. Here, let's go outside. Let's go. Come on, let's go outside. Come on, Luna. I know you gotta go. I know. Let's go potty. Real quick. It'll be real quick. The door's right there. Come on, let's go. It's really hard to get a new whelping mother to leave her litter, especially one like Luna, but I know she has to go outside. And she tried earlier, and as soon as she stood up, like, some discharge came out, and so she like sat right back down. She got worried. I'd like to see if I can get her to go outside though. Luna, come on, let's go outside. Let's go. Here, come on, let's go outside. Come here, man. Luna, come here. Let's go outside. Come here. Let's go. Come here. Come here. Let's go. Wanna go potty? Let's go potty real quick. Let's go potty real quick. Come here. Let's go. Good girl. Let's go, baby. Good girl. Come on. Good girl. Good girl. Stand up. Brody, go in. No, Brody, you gotta go. Oh my God. Brody, move. Brody, move. You gotta move, buddy. You gotta move. Go. Luna, let's go. Come on, Luna. This is so annoying because the bathroom door's here, the shower door's here, the bathroom door's there, so it's really hard. Luna, come on, let's go. Outside. Luna, let's go. Luna, baby, come here. Let's go outside real quick. Let's go potty. Oh my God, look how many puppies there are. Luna, let's go. Come on. I know, baby. Let's go outside. Let's go. Good girl. Good girl. Don't worry, they'll be all right there. Let's go. Real quick. Go potty. Go potty. I have a light up here too. See, I knew she had to go potty. Good girl. And you have to be careful because they can give birth while they're going to the bathroom out here. Good girl. It also helps loosen up if there's still more babies in there, which I do believe there's at least one in there. Double check, make sure nothing's there. Okay. She has to poop also. Brody's over here going crazy. Luna, you don't want to go potty? I can tell she still had to go, but she bailed and ran back in. She's such a good mom. She's such a good mom. She can't leave her dog. She can't leave her puppies. I'm gonna make sure she's not sitting on them. Alright, hold on. I know, baby. I'll help you. I'll help you. I know. She counts them, make sure they're all there. Alright, I know. They're all there, baby. They're all there. Every single one of them. Oh, that's good, baby. Good. Right there. I'll help you. There you go. Yep. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. This one needs attention. Let's get this one back. Everyone over here. Everyone over here. I'm doing somersaults. Good job, man. Good job. And that's how it's done, guys. That's how you get your whelping mother of a few hours to go potty. You gotta show them the grass right there, encourage them. Once they see their puppies are in a nice little enclosed area. This is not a whelping box, unfortunately. It's still in the mail. A 48 by 48 with pig rails, and it's a beautiful whelping box, but unfortunately she went into labor much earlier than expected. And that's because of 4th of July fireworks, I believe, stressed her out into labor about 3 to 4 days earlier than my expected delivery date. So we made with what we have. And she loves this bathroom, and she feels very comfortable in the shower, so no different to her. How many puppies are there? So far there's 6 boys, 5 girls. Can you double check the grass? You're anxious? I did. I was watching. So that run, I just want to make sure he's latched on because he is very small, not super strong. He's down here. He's this one down here. He seems to be latched, so he's good. I'm really happy she went pee also. Can I get dry sheets? No, I mean, Moving anything around at this stage would be super stressful to mom. It's much better to keep wet sheets. It's okay. They can sit in the afterbirth. It's all right. But replacing the sheets, so we replace the bedding tomorrow morning, and it's insanity. She starts freaking out. All the puppies are screaming, but you don't want to do it right after she just gave birth. But it has to happen tomorrow morning, and it's a lot. It's a long process. How many more? So I don't know exactly. Right now she's had 11. My guess was 12 or 13 was my guess. So I'm guessing at least one more, maybe 2 more. Getting up and walking around was good for waking her up. I think she can have more contractions if she's going to. She'll have them soon, probably. Can you feel her stomach pain more? Yeah, you can usually feel if they're around, but it's just hard right now. You can feel when there's like a 3 in there, you can kind of tell, but if there's only like 2 or 1 left, it's kind of hard to feel. Luna's Brody's mom, right? Yeah. Brody's being really annoying. When I was just trying to get her out, he was blocking the doorway so she couldn't even get out. Luna's almost 4.5 years old now. Look at this little puppy. Who's yapping? Who's yapping back here? What do you think, Luna? Got any more energy to push a couple more out? Want some water, maybe? Here, I bet you this tastes pretty good. I bet you this tastes some agua, some H2O. What do you think? All right, so here's a trick. All right, look. Not interested in the water, right? Not interested. So, touch it on your finger. Give it to her. Luna, here, look. Here. Wow, that's so good. Wow, that's so good. Where's it coming from? Wow. 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 Want some more? Here, look. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. See? Tricks of the trade, tricks of the trade. I'm so tired. Where's Brody? He's outside the door. I can call him in. He'll barge in probably. Brody, come here. Brody. Brody. It's okay, you can come in. Brody. He might be sleeping. I don't know. I doubt he's sleeping, but. What time is it? So she went into labor at 11:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I have no. Hey Google, what time is it?
It's 5:55 a.m.
And now it's 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's insane. Truly insane. I can't believe how fast that went. Every time she was in labor, it's always late night. It's never wake up in the morning. It's always, clock strikes midnight. She hasn't slept yet, so she's gonna be tired. But this time it was the fireworks. It was 4th of July. I was worried about it. I knew she was gonna stress her out. And I think that made her go into labor early. What do you think, Luna? I know you're tired, baby. Think you got any more? This is afterbirth also, guys. I don't have a dirty shower. I clean the shower before I turn it into the whelping area. Do you have to supplement with bottles when there's so many puppies? Good question. Yeah, so she has 10 nipples right now. There's 11 puppies, which means one puppy's always going to be off. With 11 puppies, you can just cycle off, so you just make sure that the runt is usually on, and there's always going to be a big fatty. Whoever the big fatty is, maybe you give him a break and you make sure the other one latches on. But we do also supplement. Sometimes we use goat's milk formula, and we start bottle feeding them pretty early. And then we start about 3 weeks old. We start letting them learn how to lap fluids. So we give them goat's milk in like a little bowl, and they start learning how to lap the fluids. And then around week 4 or 5, they start getting weaned off. And they get switched to solid food. I think it's week 4. A mush. What do you think, Luna? What do you think? What is a runt? A runt is the tiny one of the litter. Usually the one that needs the most attention. You got to make sure that they get fed the most, because in the womb they just developed the slowest, and they just ended up being the smallest. So there was the one that was super loud, the little boy that was born last so far. He was super loud and he's tiny. That's the runt so far for sure. Will I keep any? I have 2 dogs. I have her. I love her. And my other love, Brody. I don't know if I have enough love for a 3rd dog. I mean, I do, but it's just so much work. It's a full-time job. 2 dogs. I can't imagine 3 dogs. I couldn't take care of 3 dogs by myself. To be honest, I have the first pick of this litter, so if I want to, I can always do that. But it's so cute when they nuzzle up. I mean, looking for warmth, they're also looking for the nipple, and they just end up on her neck. She's just so tired right now. Luna, you want to push a little more, baby? I know how tired you are. I know. I know. You just sent 26,900 likes. How you do that? How you do that, bruh? You got bots? How you do that? 2 big dogs, you don't blame, expensive. Yeah, they're expensive to feed. More expensive, the vet, man. The vet is a joke how much I spend at the vet. It doesn't even make sense. It truly doesn't make sense. Don't even want to talk about how much I've spent in the vet in the last 3 months on my 2 dogs. Doesn't make sense. Oh my god. I've been up for like 21 hours straight so far. You got pet insurance. Very smart move. Highly recommend pet insurance. Highly recommend pet insurance. I didn't get pet insurance with Luna. Big mistake. Everything I gotta pay out of pocket is just wild. Nice birthing box. Yeah, the whelping box is in the mail. I have literally the nicest whelping box you could buy. I have 2 of them coming. One is a 48 by 48. The other one's a 48 by 48 that I'm going to use the pieces to adjust and grow with the puppies. It was supposed to come April 6th or April 5th or April 6th. Or sorry, July 5th, July 6th. She's going into labor, or she was supposed to be due July 7th. Or July 9th, sorry. So she just, I think it was the fireworks when that just sent her into labor early to stress. So I had to make with what I had. I'm gonna use this for now. Honestly, I'm planning on this morning to go get a kiddie pool to use for a whelping area until my official whelping box comes. But she loves this probably more than the kiddie pool. Like this is, I mean, I'll also use the guest room shower. She can have my shower for this. Like she's comfortable. This is very enclosed. And she loves it in here. Like this is where she always sleeps also. So it's the ultimate whelping area for her. So maybe we'll keep it here. But I just don't like the image. Like, you know, it is really just about the image. It's like, I don't want to hear people talking about, whelping your dog in the shower. Like, it's no different to her. She loves this, but I still feel like listening to the 13-year-old kids who've never whelped a litter in their entire life. Baby, what do you think, baby? We got any more pushing to do? You got more pushing? Is it a baby? I think we got a baby in here, baby. I want to get this one out. I think we got one more in here. I think we got one more, baby. She's sleeping. She's so tired. She's relaxed, but she's really, really tired. I have a friend helping me, but she fell asleep. You know, so maybe we'll shift turns when she wakes up. Maybe she'll get something for us to eat. She'll come back, I'll eat, and then I'll have her supervise Luna to make sure she doesn't go any more contractions and just periodically check and just to wake me up if she does have a few more. But my guess is she does have 1 or 2 more in there. But she's just so tired, she can't push it right now. So funny, my last live stream, I've been streaming in a couple weeks, probably 3 weeks. Like 3 weeks ago, I had like 68 people in my live stream. I had like all 6 mods in there. I'm like, damn, we got so many mods. My viewers are just not 68, 80 viewers for 6 to 8 mods. It's just not, doesn't make sense. And bang, 3,000, we had like 4,000 plus at one point. Not a single mod in sight. Just people talking crazy. Nothing I could do, kid. Oh man, how are you doing back here? Everyone's active, everyone's loud and active. Can I feed the one on her neck? There's 2 on her neck. This one's really light. This is like the blondest one of the group. This was the blondest one of the group, I think. So usually she'll have one up here and she'll clean it, just lick it like that, and then she'll swap it out for another one and put it back to feeding, but she's just too tired right now to do it. So I remember the last time I live streamed on her birth. I topped out at 400. Like I topped out at like 400 or 400 viewers, and then when I signed off finally, I checked my inbox on my personal IG and Brody's IG, and like it was wild. Like I had like 1,000 DMs, like asking to buy a puppy, and this one was hitting 4,000 viewers. I can't even imagine what my inbox is about to look like. I took only 4 deposits. I took 4 deposits on my Patreon, and that's the only place I sold some puppies. I haven't even announced it to Instagram yet. I haven't, but these are the most coveted Goldendoodles in the world. And I've said that like 5 times, but it's literally the truth. There's not a litter with a higher demand than Brody's siblings. I don't even know how I'm gonna filter applicants. I don't know. I don't want to wake my friend up. up yet. Because she has only slept for like an hour, so I'm gonna let her sleep a little bit. I'm so hungry. This is the run. I know, okay, I'm sorry. No touch, no touch, no touch. I know. He's yours. He's all yours. You just want him for a week, and then you're like, please take him away from me. But okay, you can take him. He's here for now. You got him. I know. You got him. I don't want him. Just observe him. Look, he's back there. Help the guy. He won't shut up. Pipsqueak is so loud. Little hamster. Help him find nipple. If you don't want me to do it, you do it. Look, I'm just gonna help guide him. There's the whip, buddy. There you go. She's laying on one. You mean this one right here? She alternates them. She puts one to clean and lick, and once the puppies are a little older, like they don't go to the bathroom themselves. The only way they go to the bathroom is by her stimulating them. So she has to lick them for them to pee and crap. So for them to do that, she has to move them, make them go to the bathroom, switch them out, etc. I'm so tired right now, guys. Sorry, I can't explain things in an eloquent manner. $11 for $11 though. $11 for $11. Can't lose any puppies, which is amazing. With 11 puppies being born in a litter, just like statistically, you're likely to have one that doesn't survive. And you know, I don't think the litter's over. I don't think it's over. I think she has more. I think she's just so tired right now she can't push. If I lift her leg up and I start rubbing her belly and I see that she can have a couple of contractions, then she definitely has more. But this happened in the first litter. It was literally exactly this situation. She had 9 puppies at the time. This much time passed by. She was just tired. She was just like caring for them but not having any contractions. And then I was like, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna set my alarm for 15 minutes. I'll wake up at 15 to check. I woke up at 15 minutes. The 15 minutes I slept, she birthed 2 puppies. I was like, you can't make it up. You couldn't make it up. I was waiting for me to go to bed to pop out the last 2. What do you think, Luna? You got a couple more pushes you got? Want to push a couple more times? Let's move this one. You want to push a couple more times, you think? He's a blondie. That's a blondie. Oh man. I'm tired, Luna. I know you must be really tired. We got the same sleep schedule. You just popped out 11 puppers. Wow, you're gonna feel so light on your feet tomorrow. You're gonna be running laps. You're empty. You're empty. You just lost like 20 pounds, 30 pounds. Good for you, kid. Not 20, but like 15 pounds. Who knows? Can't do math. Too tired. Too tired. Should we bring in the dancing clown, Brody? Brody, come here. You guys want the entertainment, Brody? Brody, come here. Brody. He's sleeping, but he always wakes up when I call his name. Brody? Brody, can you come say hi? He's sleeping? If he's sleeping, let him sleep. Never mind. Just trying to give the people the entertainment. The dancing monkey Brody just comes in. There he is. Any more contractions left, baby? Oh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. He is so good, Luna. He is so good. Mr. Freak's not over yet. I hope it is. If you're nice and calm, you can go to bed. But I've been down this road before. Because the vet told me how many puppies. No, I don't ask the vet doesn't know. So you can do an ultrasound and that just confirms a pregnancy or doesn't give you a count. Or you can do an x-ray. God, I forgot how loud they get. Or you can do an x-ray. This is my life for the next 8 weeks. Or you can do an x-ray and you can count the skeletons, but if you have 11 puppies in there, skeletons crossing over it, you can't even get an exact count. So you're exposing the puppies and your dogs to radiation unnecessarily to not even get an exact count, because they'll say, oh, it could be from 9 to 13. That doesn't help. So once I'm at 12, what does that mean? Can I go to bed, or do I gotta wait for the 13th? You didn't tell me. So there's no point. There's really no way of knowing until the day of, when you have a large litter of 10 plus. If you have like a French bulldog and it's a litter of like 1 to 4, then yeah, you can count it out. Hey, buddy. This one's a really blonde one. So, eyes are closed, ears are closed. We have nails. They're pretty ugly, to be honest. Just give it 4 weeks. You want to see the ultimate glow up? Look at this puppy in 4 weeks from now. We have a mod in here? Who's the mod? Who's the mod? Do we have a mod in here? Oh, Wishon. Finally a mod. I wasn't even really reading the comments, to be honest. Like 3 hours ago, when there was like 4,000 plus people in here, I saw a bunch of crazy stuff. And I made someone a mod, and it was just too much for them. Usually have 6 to 8 mods at a time. Once I had 4K, there was no one in here. Could be done. Could be. This one's so dark. It's the runt. It's the little runt pipsqueak right here that's so loud. He's so loud. What? Oh, that's a girl, actually. That's a little girl. That's not the runt. Whoops, sorry. Barrel rolling you. There. Find it. Latch on. Get in there. I hope I can just save this entire stream. I don't know if there's a limit because this stream was like 5 hours long, so that'd be cool if I can just download it. I don't know how it works. I've been streaming since about midnight. Since about 11:40 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hey Google, what time is it?
6:19 a.m.
It's 6:19 now, so I've been streaming for like 6.5 hours. I believe. Who knows? Two puppies were born. 2 to 4, I don't remember. I think 2 to 4. I'll have to check the tape. 2 to 4 puppies were born on July 4th, and the rest were born July 5th. I'm gonna say that all the puppies were born July 4th. Every other litter, it always happens. It's always some are born before, some are born after. I don't know which ones are born after, so I gotta choose a date. And then July 4th is a really cool date to choose. And we can name all the puppies after July 4th stuff, like Liberty. I don't know. I'm too tired to think, but you guys had some amazing suggestions earlier, so. Look at this one in her mouth. This one's literally inside her mouth. You always get the date the first puppy's born. That's what I do too, and especially if it falls on a day like July 4th, that's the move for sure. It's cool to have people that say, oh yeah, my dog's puppy, my pup date is July 4th. I got some sleepers back here. Well, that one's latched. This is the mosh pit. It's the fight. We got a couple of loud mouths in here. This one's just cuddled up, or he's looking for a nipple. He's looking for her toe nipples. There's no nipples there, little boy or girl. Let me help you. What are you? You're a boy. I'm sorry, Luna. He was looking for nipples on your toes. And just help him out. Let's just throw him in the pile. Right there. Find your way, Bubba. Are we done, Luna? No more contractions? 11 puppies, huh? 11's your number. 11's your number, huh? Good night. Can I hold the runt next to the big one and see? It's hard. I think this one's the runt. Let's see. This one's definitely not the runt. Okay. Cry about it. This one I think is the runt. If it's a boy, this is definitely the runt. Yeah, this is the runt. This one's small. And it was born breech, and it was born out of the sack. And he's a little weak. One of the people that put a deposit down said that they prefer the runt. So this is probably the one that they're gonna want. Which is weird, I've never had that request. It's not really weird, I guess, but. Luna, I think, was the runt of her litter. She's a little tiny, short. Name that boy Yankee Doodle. Yeah, there's some funny. Oh, Yankee Doodle's a good one. Yankee Doodle, Uncle Sam, Liberty. Dang, I'm too tired to recall. There was literally like the whole chat flooded with like 20 like good 4th of July related names. I think that's a good way to name the litter. Betsy. Captain America. Rocket was one, that's right. Spark, someone said. Sparks, yeah. Sparky, yeah, those are all good. Hot dog, yeah. George Washington, I'd so name one George Washington, say I won't. Stars, name one Stars, name one Stripes. For sure. We can definitely get 11 good names out of it. For sure. Alright, guys. Oh no. I think she's done. She's done having contractions. Well, her breathing's picking up as soon as I say that. Hold on. What do you think, baby? She was tensing up and starting. It looks like she's almost about to have more contractions as soon as I was saying that. I'm telling you guys, this is how it happens. Right when you think it's done, you want to go to bed. 2 more. What do you think, Luna? Are you just breathing heavy, or we got more contractions coming? Just let me know. I'm here for you as long as you need me. But boy, does going to bed sound really cool. Really swell. Yeah. I know. You got it harder than me, so I can't complain. She's breathing heavy. Yeah, she started picking her breathing up. I'll just wait a little bit longer, see if she has any more contractions, just because she started breathing heavier, so it means that could happen. She's just very tired, so when I lift her leg up for her, she's just too tired to even lift her leg up right now. When I lift her leg up, it sometimes helps with it. I hate Hey Google, it's so loud. The ads, it's just really... Luna, you got any more, baby? You wanna push? You wanna push a little bit? You wanna push a little bit? I know she has contractions. You can just tell body language. You can just see her contract. You can literally see the contraction. It's like a hiccup motion type thing. She'll start panting heavy. But you can tell. You can just tell she's squeezing, flexing. Luna says she needs a solid 5 hours of sleep. Yeah, she does. It's not gonna happen though. The first day, these little munchkins are so freaking loud. Look at them; they're all good. They're all lined up right now too, on their own accord. She gets so loud, or they get so loud, and she just has such a high concern level for her puppies that she just can't rest initially. She needs that first week of just panic chaperoning, and then she can rest. But tomorrow we have a couple stressful things we have to do. We have to decide what we're going to do with the whelping area, since my whelping box is still not going to be here. So either I keep her in here and change the sheets, or I get but changing the sheets is a very hard task to do with a new mother that's super concerned. All the puppies are screaming. I filmed it my last litter and I didn't even post it, so it's just chaos. It's just all the puppies are screaming. Mom is crying because she doesn't want to be separated from them, but you have to move them to get the new sheets in. So it's chaos. But I might get a puppy pool or a kiddie pool from like Home Depot or Walmart and just use that as a whelping area for the next day or so until my real whelping box comes in. My mom is flying in from New York. I booked her flight for the 7th, but she's changing the flight to tomorrow, I think. So we'll get her in here to help me, because raising 11 puppies is not a one-person job, to be honest. And yeah, we're all good. I mean, we went into labor much earlier than expected. I blame the fireworks. Honestly, the fireworks really stresses her out, and I was worried that I could have enough, who's crying down here? I was worried about that, and I think it did put her into labor earlier. And as soon as that first puppy comes, the water breaks, the pregnancy hormone starts flowing, she goes into labor, that's when all the puppies are coming. It's not like you have one and then you can rest up and pop the rest out later. They're all going to start coming, so that's what happened. Didn't have the whelping box set up. We made do. She honestly would much rather prefer whelping them in a place that she's comfortable like this than even my professional whelping box, but So to her, it's no different. I just don't like the aesthetic of it, and it's not, I just don't like the presentation of using a shower as a whelping area. Although to her, this is actually preferred probably. This is one of her favorite places in the house. She feels very safe here. Like she can raise her puppies. No prayer coming for her puppies in my shower. Brody, come here. I could have made a whelping box. Yeah, I did make a whelping box. That video got 10 million views last litter. I made a whelping box off Amazon, but this time I got literally the best whelping box you can buy. And I got 2 of them. But they just the way I ordered them too late. I talked to the guy too late, so I didn't get them shipped in time. Ideally, you want to have that whelping box set up 1 week prior, 10 days prior to the expected due date. So it was my fault for not being ready on that. So, but we got another solution. It's just less presentable to social media, and that for me that does matter. So, is what it is. Everyone, thank you for the gift so much. I'm sorry, I'm so tired. I can't even read the names. I hope I can download this live so you guys can see from the beginning when I think I started the live when there's 2 puppies. I'm pretty sure I started the live when there's 1 boy and 1 girl, and now we have 6 boys and 5 girls. And it was honestly the smoothest. I'm saying it was the smoothest delivery that I've had, but she was just so calm. She had 60 milligrams of CBD earlier for the fireworks situation, and I think that just kept her really, really calm. It makes her tired though also, so you have to balance it. You've been watching since 2 a.m.? That's awesome. Thank you for hanging out for this long. You've been here since 2? 2 and 2, since there's 2 boys, 2 girls. That's really early. That was early on. Your daughter's birthday is July 4th. She turned 21. Well, here are her birthday siblings. Birthday twins. You're in Australia, you missed the last litter, so you've been watching this one? That's awesome. Thanks for joining. Dee, hi. The lone mod warrior. That was the hardest mod job anyone's ever had to do. Poor Dee made her mod on spot because there's 4,000 people in here and there's just people spamming negative things. I wasn't even reading because I was delivering the puppies, but I saw other people were saying it, so I was like, who can I recognize? I recognize Dee. Here, you're a mod going to war. They're all delivered? I don't know 100%, but I'm starting to think they are. I think she's done. Literally every time I say that, she starts breathing heavy. Look. This is after birth, by the way. This is not dirt, so we cleaned out everything in here, washed it out with water, laid down clean comforters, which are not clean anymore. I'm so hungry and I'm so tired, so I think what I'm gonna do, if everyone could please, what? No, what? What, baby? If everyone could click the link in my bio and follow us on Instagram, it'd be amazing. We do daily IG stories. I post so much more content on Instagram. I'm going to do the puppy ceremony on Instagram, which is the naming ceremony, the puppy collars, all that on IG. So please follow that. I'm going to make YouTube videos of puppy vlogs. So please subscribe to the YouTube channel as well. We're going to be doing puppy vlogs the first time they get to swim in the pool. We're going to do the first time when they're learning how to eat solid food and lap fluids. So please, my Instagram, Brody's Instagram. Some of you don't even know who Brody is. Brody's the main character and he's not even here right now. It's her son. And our YouTube channel. That'd be amazing. I think I'm gonna end the stream, download it, post it to Instagram. So if you hadn't seen the very beginning and you want to like fast forward to each birth, we had some pretty exciting ones. I think like 7 of them came out without the sac, like so outside the placenta sac, whatever, which is a high risk, passing. So nothing happened though. We had some, little drama here. Everyone hold your breath. Is he gonna scream? Is he gonna make it? So I'll post that IGTV. I don't know how. I'll have to edit it up. It's 6 hours long. But all right, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. This is awesome. I'm so glad that everyone is healthy. Mom is great. All 11 puppies are amazing. 6 boys, 5 girls, all healthy and loud and probably gonna keep me up even longer. I'm gonna go eat, shower, sleep. Everyone have a good day, I guess. Not even a good night. So a good day, depending where you are in the world. All right, everyone. Please go follow us on Instagram. Bye.